any man could ever run. Hey Liam, how you doing? Doing all right? Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing okay. Hey Arnold. Arnold. Alligator fishing gone wrong. Silly of me to think that. Are you actually quitting? No, I'm not gonna quit. I did think about it, but I'm not gonna quit, Liam. I'm not gonna quit. Can't stop, don't stop, won't stop, can't stop, won't stop, don't stop, can't stop, don't stop, won't stop, won't stop, can't stop, won't stop, don't stop, don't stop, ain't gonna stop. No, 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 no. Oh, that was Hey Arnold. Hey Arnold is a cartoon from Liam Arnold. Do you know about Hey Arnold, Liam? It's this here. Hey Arnold. Hey Arnold. I love Hey Arnold. Actually, it's a lot of episodes that it's a lot of episodes that it's a lot of episodes that grown people um make a rap of it. Please. It's a lot of episodes that grown people actually should start watching. It's very, very good. Very good. Um maybe I just might have to I might have to do that. Columbus said that wasn't that a great show? I love Hey Arnold. Yo, I watch it. I look. I literally. I purchased Paramount on YouTube, and they have all the '90s Nickelodeon, all that all that. Are you afraid of the dark? Hey Arnold. Um, what is the Wild Thornberries, Rugrats, Doug. Doug is on there, you guys. Doug, y'all remember Doug? Um, More Toast says, "Can you make toast?" I like toast. I love toast. I love toast. It's freezing in my condo though. It's freezing in here. Sorry if I got boogers in my nose. Nose kind of running. But you said you like toast. I like toast too. I'm happy that I'm happy that I'm not lactose intolerant. Is that funny? I don't know. Anyway, you guys double tap the screen. You guys are coming in. You're not double tapping the screen though for me. Double tap that screen. Double tap. You guys, I thank y'all for the thumbs up. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. I know it's super, super early. Okay, Liam, what time is it where you are, Liam? Let me know what time. Where is it? What where is it? What time is it where you are? Right now, I am in the U.S. of A. I'm in Fort Myers, Florida, and I'm looking at Hey Arnold. It's 1:55 a.m. I don't want to turn Hey Arnold I don't want to turn the volume on because I'm gonna get copyright, and we don't like copyrights. Liam, are you serious? 7:55 a.m. in the morning? Where you gonna be? Outside on a corner? You better get yourself together. You guys, W's in the chat for Liam Peters. W's in the chat, please, right now. www. Let me go to my live. Let me go to my live and give Liam some W's. Liam is one of the most amazing individuals that I have ever came across. I absolutely, absolutely appreciate him. Oh my gosh, we got some more W's to give. W's in the chat for Pretty Girl Rain, for Pretty Girl Rain, Queen Beautiful. You look amazing. I love you, Pretty Girl Rain. You're so amazing. I'm outside right now, LO, going somewhere. Are you serious? James J, thank you for giving W's for Liam. Thank you for giving W's for Pretty Girl Rain. You know what? W's for everybody in the chat. W's for everybody in the chat. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You really go to Bass Pro Shop, or were you whoa? Or were you just in a commercial? Was I in a commercial? Do you think that this is paid promotion? Do you think this is paid promotion on YouTube? I love Bass Pro Shop. I go there quite often. I go to Bass Pro Shop probably let me see. Let me see. I'm not gonna lie, but I probably go like 3-4 times a year, like to the big one, the one that's in Tennessee. Tennessee has a really big one. Were you in the hospital yesterday, James J. Brother? What do you mean in the hospital? What do you mean? Was I? What do you mean? Like in what? In which way? You mean like as a patient or as an employee? What do you mean? Were you in the hospital? What do you mean by that, James? Thank you for coming in. Joshin said you really go. Okay, I read that. Morto says hi, y'all. Double tap that screen. Y'all, let me say my theme song, okay? Wait, I'm supposed to go to my channel because I want to give W's in the chat for everybody. Hold on 1 second. Oh gosh, they're gonna play them. I'm not gonna watch my ads. Hate this website. They're playing ads, but I want y'all to watch my ads now. When they pop them ads on, y'all watch the ads for me, okay? I sound like I'm saying ads. I sound like I'm saying ads, but I'm saying ads. Let's get fiscal. My gosh, why does it do that? Why is it doing that? Stop doing that. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, W's. Y'all, come on, give us some W's. If you give a lot of W's, I will donate. If you give a lot of W's, y'all, I will gift memberships right now. If y'all give a lot of W's, I will gift memberships. Hey, Charisse, how you doing, Charisse Brewster? Y'all give W's. I'm gonna give some memberships. Come on now, come on. Let's give a lot of W's. And W's for everyone, because you know why? We all win. We're all gonna win. We're winners over here. W's, Liam giving them W's. Okay, y'all got me. Okay, I'm gonna gift memberships right now. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm gonna gift these memberships right now. Oh my gosh, we're gifting memberships. I love gifting memberships because you know why? You guys are amazing. Y'all are amazing. Okay, oh my gosh, don't do me, Chris and Lou. I love Chris and Lou. Chris and Lou are from the Slot Channel community. I love Chris Life. What's up? Shannon Joyful Journey, Duping the Light. Consumer goodness. Oh, okay. I really, Liam, I wanted you to become a member. But you know what, Liam? Shonda V, Life with Andrea J and Family, Trinity Meadows, Chris and Lou. Okay, so you know what, you guys? Hey, okay, thank y'all so much. I appreciate it. It's okay if you don't become a member right now. You know why? Because I will gift them periodically. You guys are gonna get it. Hey bro, question. Do you do it tilt to the left or right or center line? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Does it tilt to the left or right? What are you talking about? Liam, thank you so much. I appreciate you, Liam. Liam, it's gonna happen one day. One day it's gonna happen. Oh, whoa. More toast. I don't know. What are they talking about? AJ, what are you talking about? Are you trolling me, AJ? AJ, are you playing the victim? What are you talking about, AJ? Why are you coming in here? Why are you coming here doing that? What are you talking about? Hey, bro, question. Do it tilt to the left, right, or center line? What does that mean? What does that mean? Liam is the GOAT. More toast. Thank you so much. God bless you. Liam is so awesome. I appreciate Liam. Liam like knows how much I really love him. I mean, he's so incredible. Y'all, I did a StreamYard and Liam came up and it just made my whole day. He's such a great guy. So W for you, Liam. And so is Pretty Girl Rain. Pretty Girl Rain is absolutely incredible. Always so positive, always so kind, and I really, really do appreciate her so very much. AJ, I still don't know what you're talking about. You keep asking that question. Um, Liz and more so, I'm not. Terrence is no. Liam, you are. Liam, you are. You are Liam. You are. You're amazing. And I'm telling you, you're gonna get that membership. You're gonna get that membership. I'm telling. I feel it in my spirit. Um. Thomas Simmons says, "Do you get a check from the government every month?" Thomas, what about how I feel? What about what's best for me? What about me? What about what I need? What about you said yes? I do not get a Thomas. We work over here, Thomas. We work our asses off. I'm on call right now with the hospital. I'm on call right now. I can make my grandmother's recipe for French toast. Are you serious? I bet that. Okay, yo, more toast. Yo, real talk. I bet that is delicious. So how do you? So what do you put on your French toast? You put like eggs? Man, that sounds delicious. That sounds really good. Um, uh, Mr. Stars, what's up, Mr. Stars? Hello from Atlantic City. What's up? I love Atlantic City. Yo, I've been to Atlantic City many times. I lost a lot of money. I lost a lot of damn money in Atlantic City. But I had fun. I had fun. Had fun. Mr. Stars, welcome in. Thank you so much. If you guys haven't already, please double tap that screen. Okay, I need more thumbs up. We're starting out slow, but it's not how you start, okay? It's how you finish. Okay, I don't know if that I gotta drink some zero sugar Gatorade. Y'all ever had this one? This is orange flavor. Zero sugar Gatorade. Y'all like Gatorade? Who in the chat like Gatorade? I like Gatorade. Oh, this Gatorade about to be all over this damn bed if I don't be careful. How do we pay bills? How do we pay the bills? Work. You gotta work. I work hard. I'm sure you work hard too, right? Don't you work hard? I work hard. You work hard. Liam said it's 8:02 a.m. right now. I woke up at 6. You woke up at 6 in the morning? You woke up at 6 in the morning. Where you gonna be? Outside on the corner. You better get yourself together. So Liam, so like, are you just like, are you out for a walk? And how's the weather where you are, Liam? How's the weather? Matthew Vega says key ingredient of the French toast is a hint of cinnamon and eggs. Are you serious? Oh my gosh. Bless me. I'm sorry. I sneezed on you guys. I love to sing. You love to sing and sing. Thank you so much, Liam. I appreciate that. Morto says homemade bread. Homemade. Okay, you already. Okay, homemade bread. I've already lost. And I can bake some cakes from scratch, but that homemade bread, I ain't never mastered that. My mama used to make homemade bread. My dad can make some really good bread. Um, he can. My dad can make bread right now. He makes some good bread, but I never mastered homemade bread. But you said homemade bread, egg, sugar, vanilla, and a little bit of chocolate and cinnamon from my grandmother's recipe. Ooh, child. Things are gonna get yummier. Ooh, child. Things are gonna get brighter. I'm going to my horse club. It's rainy. Are you serious? Wait, Liam, you're a part of a horse club? That's incredible. So you horseback ride? Liam, you're like the jack of all trades. You're incredible. So you like ride horses? Every Thursday I go to work with You're not gonna believe this, right? Liam, you're not gonna believe this, so I'm gonna have to prove this. How can I prove this? Where are those pictures? Are they on Facebook? Oh crap. I don't know where they are. I don't know. Like, so my ex roommate, my roommate when I was in St. Petersburg, Florida, well, she has horses, but At the time, she had like this beautiful, beautiful horse. I mean, she still has the horse, but she doesn't ride that horse in particular. But anyway, I never really got up close and personal, like well, up close with with horses. But yeah, I was like at that barn, and I was like, I was shoveling shit and everything. But I love the horses, and they are so majestic. So I've learned some terminology, like okay, so galloping, um, trotting, trot, right? Trot, gallop. What's some more terminology with horses? I remember she was like working them in the pen or whatever, and then she was like, whoa, like she actually spoke to the horse, and the horse actually slowed down. It sped up, slow down, sped up, and I was just like, whoa. And then I went to some horse shows, right? And it was just awesome what those horses do. It's incredible. Horses are so amazing, so majestic, so such beautiful, beautiful, beautiful animals. I really, really enjoyed, being up, close with them. They're so awesome. Um, it's my birthday. Please say happy birthday. Braxton Carden said, "It's my birthday. Please say happy birthday to me, please." Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Braxton. Happy birthday to you, Braxton. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Braxton. Braxton, how young are you? I am 38 years young. My dad turned 71 years young, September 25th. And my mom's heavenly birthday is going to be October 29th. My mom, if she was still alive, she would be turning 61 this October 29th. But she passed away in 2016. And it's okay though. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. My mom is in a better place. She's back. Um, she's back with God, but her spirit still lives on here. Her spirit is still here. I can feel her too. Terrence, I believe you no matter what. Liam, thank you so much. God bless you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much, Liam. I love you. You're so awesome. God bless you. The real cat, that's horrible. Horse meat is sweet. Ugh. No. That's I don't like that. The real cat. No, 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 no. I don't like that. Let's not eat horses. Let's not do that. Isn't that just that's kind of sad. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Liam says, "Happy birthday, Braxton." Liam says, "How old are you? How old are you now?" Braxton says, "I'm 14." 14. Braxton, whoa. My nephew is, oh my gosh, how old is my nephew? My nephew is turning 13. Jamon, I'm so old, you guys. I'm like, I forget everything. My nephew, Jamon Jr., he's my oldest nephew, but he's going to be turning 13 November 1st. November 1st. And my birthday is November 30th. So I'll be turning 39, Lord willing. Oh my gosh, we're getting older. Braxton, you're so young. You're so young. If I was 14 again, when I was 14, I was like when I was 14, I was in the 10th grade. And yeah, I had and then I ended up turning 15 in the 10th grade, but I was in the 10th grade. I was in high school. I was in high school, Braxton. Braxton, are you in high school? Liam says young. Mortos said, I used to make the bread with my grandfather. Oh, that is so sweet. I love that. You have such a beautiful, amazing memories of your grandmother and your grandfather. Oh, I love that. Liam says, "Rest in peace." It's okay, Liam. Liam, I'm not trying to make anybody sad. It's happiness. It's happiness. It's okay. It's okay. I've made peace with that a long time ago. God never makes mistakes. Just as God brought you and I across each other's paths. God doesn't make mistakes. God is amazing. He's amazing. Just like you are, Liam. Just like you. Braxton, it's okay. It's all right. You guys don't have to tell. I appreciate you guys saying sorry, but it's okay. I promise you it's all right. Um, I'm just fine. I promise you I'm gonna be just fine. I do miss her. I miss her so much. But you guys, if you guys in the chat still have your, your mom, just love your mom. Love your mom. Know that she's not perfect, and know that she's doing everything that she can do. And there's no syllabus to being a parent. Okay. But yeah, my dad's alive and well. I love him so much. I appreciate him so much. And yeah, just love on your loved ones. Okay. In some places it's tradition to cook horse meat. More toast. Is it really? So what places? So is it like in different countries? Because here in the USA, I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's like a. That's, oh no, man. I mean, I know I eat pigs. I eat cows. I I love cows. I love oxtails. Okay, I love oxtails. I love beef and pork. I love chickens. Oh my gosh. My granddad used to chop the chicken head off. Oh my Lord, have mercy. You know what? It gave me nightmares until dinner was served, and then I was like, okay, it doesn't matter anymore. No, we from Minneapolis. Minneapolis. Okay, so isn't that where Minneapolis is where the Prince is from, right? Prince is from Minneapolis, and I am okay, wait. Where Minneapolis? Why am I drawing a blank? Oh gosh. I I went to Minneapolis. I traveled there before, but I traveled there before, but I can't think of the city. Oh my! I just this is what old age does to you. Don't get old, okay? The real cat laughing. I'm in high school. Braxton, awesome. Yeah. When I was 14, like I said, I was in 10th grade. I was a sophomore. More toast. I used to make bread with my grandfather. Wow, mom's rising fire. Okay, rising fire said mom's in prison for stabbing my dad. Though, oh, I'm so sorry. The, oh, that, I don't know what to say. Okay, it kind of got me speechless. Okay. Let's go to the next comment. The real cat said even had grill raccoon one time. No, we've had raccoon, possum. Oh hell yeah, raccoon and possum, raccoons, possums, squirrels. I've had armadillo before, but when I was growing up, my grandma, oh my gosh, yes, we I'm from the country. I'm from Mississippi. We had raccoons. My grandma called it coon, and then we had possums and squirrels, and all of it really did taste like chicken. Liam said, "I have my mom, but no father. I never knew my real father. He actually is a person who uses drugs." I'm sorry, Liam. I'm sorry to hear that. Lee, I know like this may sound weird, but you know, I know you don't know your father, but just pray for, I mean, I'll pray as well, but you don't have to, but just pray that, you know, um, whoever he is and wherever he is, that, he finds God. You said oxtail is expensive. Yes, it is. It's a delicacy and it is a part of the cow's tail, right? We love oxtails. I love oxtails so much. I'm probably gonna buy some maybe Friday. I think I'm gonna go to Tampa, you guys, and I'm gonna get me some barbecue. Don't tell nobody, cause you know what? I'm losing weight. Okay, this is lifestyle change, but I gotta get that barbecue, and I gotta get me some oxtails. So between the barbecue and I was like, did I say barbecue? Between the barbecue and oxtails, I'm probably gonna spend like $70. It's crazy expensive, you guys, but it's so worth it. But you got to understand, between the oxtails and the barbecue, that's what I'm gonna like. Okay, so say if I go Friday, Saturday, Sunday, that's all I'm gonna have to eat. Like I won't eat anything else, other than the barbecue and the oxtails. And I won't eat it all at once. That like those two meals will last me for 3 to 4 days. And I'll eat those meals once. Like I'll eat a little bit of those meals just once a day. and I'm gonna play a lot of tennis. My right knee is kind of bothering me a little bit, but we're gonna like play through it. I got I do have like a brace, and I do have I have I have some back and body um the what am I trying to the Motrin, like the pain, whatever things, kind of like Tylenol. But anyway, I do have that. I'm gonna take some of those, and we're gonna play. We're gonna play tennis. We're gonna have some fun this weekend. I pray to God we will. But yes, it is expensive. Liam says the real cat. How you eating raccoon? Liam, I've actually had raccoon before. Believe it or not. Anybody else in the chat have you ever had raccoon or possums or squirrels? Um, the real cat said purple rain, purple rain. It's crazy you just said that, the real cat, because I did a YouTube short about purple rain, and I just got an email earlier when I was at work, and they said that they muted my live stream, and I did that live stream over a year ago. And honestly, I did it over a year ago, and I'm not even kidding. I'm not kidding when I tell you, like, I lost so much weight. Like, from that video, I lost so much weight. So much weight. Um, the real cat said, I'm gonna say laugh my freaking ass off. The real cat said the riots. Rayan Esiri said hi, hello, thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. The real cat said is very famous for being on the news. Is it really? Wow. King East, I used to get beat up every day at school for bringing my own lunch and wearing Fruit of the Loop. Really? That's horrible. Why? I mean, first of all, bringing your own lunch is like that is amazing. First of all, and Fruit of the Loop. What's wrong with wearing Fruit of the Loop? I mean, that's cool. It's wait, Liam says, excuse me, Terrence, but I have to go. I'm sorry, Liam. Okay. Liam, you never have to say excuse me. And don't ever never be sad. I appreciate you so much, Liam. Thank you so much. Liam is just such an awesome individual. See how he says excuse me? He doesn't have to say that. You're so incredible, Liam. I appreciate you. Morto says, I also try Gator meat. Oh, hell yeah. I oh my gosh. Let me tell you, I'm from Mississippi, and I have traveled around this country. And let me tell you, I've had some of the best gator. I have some of the best alligator. And I was gonna say Memphis, but that was a barbecue. Had some of the best gator, some of the best alligator in Louisiana, between Shreveport, Lafayette, Baton Rouge, and New Orleans. Oh my gosh, love the alligator there. So delicious. And I've had bear too. When I was in Dillon, Montana, I ate a bear. I went to a coworker's house, and they had they grilled bear burgers, and they were really good, really gamey, but really good. You know what? Some of the best meat too. It's not like my favorite, like I said, is like are the oxtails, but I love elk. Elk is very lean and it's very good for you. And I lost a lot of weight eating elk when I was in Colorado. You guys, I've traveled to 32 states. No, that's no exaggeration. That's no kidding. My dad and myself literally counting them up. I've traveled to 32 states. Um, you said taste funky. What tastes funky? 7J and I7 says, ew. Nola 504 says, hi, how you doing? How you doing? If you guys haven't already double tapped that screen for me, and we're going to get into talking about what we're going to talk about. Liam says, God bless y'all. Have a blessed day night. I will see y'all next stream if it isn't at 1 a.m. for me, because Terrence goes live sometimes when it's like 1 a.m. I do, Liam. I'm going to have to get the times right. So you said right now is 8 o'clock and it's 2 here. So I'll try to go live like later on, like, let me see if it's 2. You're 6 hours ahead of me, maybe. So I don't know, probably like noon, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So maybe like I'll try to go live like tomorrow or to later today at like 12 o'clock or 1 o'clock, and then maybe Liam can pop in there. Ralph says, "I love women tales." What the hell? Okay, Ralph. Liam says, "Bay, bye everybody, bye Liam." Liam says, "Ayo, Ralph." Rising Fire says, "Traveling nurses make good." Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. They do. Rising Fire, they really do make good. They make great money. But but I'm not a traveling nurse. I'm a traveling first assistant certified surgical first assistant surgery, and I'm a certified surgical technologist, and I'm a certified sterile processing technologist. I also can well, I have a bachelor's in kinesiology, I have a bachelor's in health administration, I have an associate in applied science of surgical technology, and I have an associate's in physical therapy assistance. So when I tell you I am actually I'm a real geek. I'm a real geek. I'm a real geek, okay? Um, you said Paula. Oh wait. You said Morto says I am Mexican but born in America, and people still call me border hopper. Some people are just very rude. Why would they call you a border hopper? Because you were born in America. You say I'm Mexican, but I'm born in America. You're an American, and I appreciate you, Mortos. Like I would never call you that. That is very rude and it's very condescending and it's very disrespectful. And even if you weren't born in America and you're Mexican or you're Ethiopian, you're Filipino, you're whatever the case may be, you're an American. You're in America and you're more than you, you have every right to be here just as I have a right to be here. People are just so some people are just vicious and just negative for no reason. And I don't like that. I really don't like that. Paula Dunn says California 11:20. Oh yeah. Okay, so wait, so you are 3 hours. Yeah, you're 3 hours. You Pacific. So you on the West Coast. So you 3 hours back. That's so crazy because I'm like, it's still freaking it's still Wednesday where you are, Paula, and it's Thursday here. It's Thursday where I'm at. But Paula, I've been to California. What part of California are you in? I've been to Northern and Southern California. My most favorite place I've ever been in California, I would have to say, is San Jose. I know that may sound weird, but that's like more northern. But I've been to San Jose, I've been to Sacramento, I've been to Sunnyvale, Mountain View, Palo Alto. I bought a car in Palo Alto. I bought my first Denali in Palo Alto, one of the like richest freaking cities within that state, and I bought a car there at the age of what, 21? Like it was crazy. But I was traveling. I was traveling there. And then I've also been to Los Angeles, of course. I've been to Monrovia. I've been to Pasadena. I used to get my hair cut in Pasadena when I had hair. Don't you laugh at me, because I ain't got nobody hair now. I'm bald headed. Bald head, Skylar wig. Ain't got no hair in the bed. Jailed up, weaved up. Your hair's messed up. Need to again. Anyway, let me stop. Let me stop. But I've been to Duarte, California. That was really, really fun. I worked at City of Hope Hospital, oncology facility. I enjoyed that hospital. I learned a lot about myself at the hospital because I used to be a pompous asshole, and I used to really, really just like. I mean, when I was in Mississippi, I had no money, and then when I started traveling, went to California. Like, let me just tell you, I went from making like 19, $20,000 a year to making $100,000 a year, like over a course of like we're talking like from say 1 year. Like okay, so it was 2006. So from 2006, I was making like 19, 20,000, and then 2007, eight, like I started making six figures, because I started traveling, and I just was like, I don't know. My mom's alive, and my mom, she told me, she was like, "Boy," she was like, you better calm down. God will humble you," and He did just that. I went through a lot of situations, a lot of friendships, or whatever. So that's why I say I never want to be like thought of as someone who's perfect. And no one is perfect, but I made my mistakes. I'm sure we all make mistakes. But definitely it taught me so much. taught me so much. Well, it meaning City of Hope, because I worked at City of Hope and, well, like I said, oncology research facility, and there were children who, like, I'm talking about children like 8, 9 years of age, who only had a life expectancy to probably like, you know, 12, 13 years of age, and they were so positive and they were so respectful and they were so kind. And I said, how are they that way? And they know that they're only given like 2, 3 years of living. And so, like I said, my mom's alive, and I was like telling my mom, I'm sitting up here getting upset, like, got so much money, and because I got so much money, like I was getting paid every week, like $4, 5, 6 thousand dollars every freaking week, and when the company missed 1 week because of the situation that was happening and stuff, they end up like not paying people, and they ended up paying us like 2 days later. But I was like irate. I was so upset. And my mom said, "Boy, you need to just calm down, calm down." And I was just like, "I work in surgery, and I work my ass off, and they better give me my money, and blah 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 blah." And it's just like I was really impatient, and I don't know. I just learned a whole lot. But again, y'all, I was super young. We're talking 21 years of age, no older than 22. I was young, and I'm 38 now. I've learned a lot over the years. I've learned how to pace myself, how to be, obviously more respectful, and know that it's not all about the money. It's not at all. Morto said, I also played Warhammer 40K. It's a fun tabletop game. Tabletop game. Wait a second. Okay, because I love table tennis, but I love actual tennis too. Tennis is so much fun. Jolie Fleur said, "Hey Tara Bear, how are you and everyone in the chat? I'm doing amazing. Thank you so much for coming in, Jolie. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. If you guys have not already, please double tap that screen. Go ahead and try to get me to 20 thumbs up, and then we're gonna go for 30, and then we're gonna go for 40. Okay, let's go, let's go. Paula Dunn says, payday for you. You said Bass Pro Shops. Yes, Bar Tech WSH. Bass Pro Shops. Yes, yes, yes. Not pay, no pay promotion. I actually, well, I actually have gone there. Let me just say that. Um, Morto says, I played the French horn. It's like a spiral trumpet. The French horn? So that this, oh, wait, why that? Wait, the French horn. It's like a spiral trumpet. Like, does it sound like a trumpet? But no, it sounds like a horn. Paladine says City of Angels. Paladine says Los Angeles. Where are you? Right now, I'm in Fort Myers, Florida. I'm in Florida. Like right now, it's 2:28. So where you are, it's 11:28. Right. Um, Wait. Humbre Lobo says I stayed in Monrovia overnight back in March 2023. Are you serious? Wow. So what do you do? Like, are you like a truck driver? Or you like, or did you like fly or something or whatever? And you were just in there for a minute. You said Bar Bartech WSHS Fort Worth, Texas. Oh no, I'm in Fort Myers, Florida. But I've been to Fort Worth. I've been to Fort Worth, Texas. I've been to Houston, Texas, Seguin, Texas. I've been to College Station, Texas. I've been to Austin, Texas. I've been to Webster, Texas, Galveston, Texas. I've worked in all of these places. I've been across this entire. Well, let me just say this: I haven't worked in all 50 states, but I have. Hell, I just been there. I've just about been to 50 states, but I haven't worked. I've worked in 32 of the 50. My most exciting places I've been was Colorado, Anchorage, Alaska, Honolulu, Hawaii. I ain't make no money in Hawaii. Hawaii is so expensive. You don't make no money in Hawaii. You go to Hawaii because of the experience. I Morto says I'm called Mortos. That's what my bros call because I made the best toast. Are you serious? Wow. So you make like a cheese toast? Like I remember my dad making cheese toast for us, and it was really, really good. Jolie Flor said, "Were you ever interested in pursuing furthering your medical degree and becoming a surgeon doctor?" Yeah, absolutely. You know, Jolie, when I was younger, it's real talk, and my sisters they can vouch for me. My dad, my mom passed on, but we like I was an operation freak. Like I love Like, oh my gosh, what does that show you guys? Why am I drawing a blank? They were in Scrubs. They were in the army. Okay, I gotta Google this. What's the army show? Oh man, I'm like 6, 7 years of age watching this, and just loving it. Army show. Oh, show. Gomer Pyle. What's the name of the damn show? Hold on 1 second. Is it MASH? MASH. Bingo, MASH. I watch MASH. It's the staff of an army hospital in the Korean War find that laughter is the best way to deal with their situation. The staff of the army hospital in the Korean War find that laughter is the best way to deal with their. Okay, yeah. Anyway, but it was like literally they were in the army, but they were like in the hospital, whatever. It was awesome. I love Danielle. You said Danielle. W's in the chat for Danielle. W's for Danielle. I'm gonna give you some Danielle. Danielle, these W's are for you. I'm capitalizing these W's. I don't know what the hell that just was. I feel like it was my ice machine in the refrigerator. That damn thing be scaring the hell out of me. You know when you got the automatic ice thing in your refrigerator and that damn ice falls. I be thinking somebody trying to break in or whatever. I'm like, please, please, Jolie, thank you for giving W's for Danielle. Danielle said MASH. Yes, y'all. I watched MASH when I was like 6, 7, 8 years of age. Also, I love the game of Operation, and I used to get very, very upset with my mom, my dad, and my sisters when they didn't do it right. And but real talk, I know I'm being silly, but I'm being so serious. Like I literally wanted to be a surgeon. I wanted to be a cardiovascular open heart surgeon. And my mom, this is some years back when my mom said she actually had like a letter or something that I wrote and I was saying that and stuff. But this is a deal. Um, I love surgeons. I love working beside them. I love them. I mean, I've had so many surgeons tell me that my hands are so still. Like like when I go some doctors have a little tremble, but when I go and I operate and I assist them and stuff, like I don't have any tremble whatsoever, like whatsoever. So I don't know. I mean, I've been told that. I've been to Atlanta, Georgia. I've been told that. I've been to Baltimore, Maryland. I've been told that. I've been to California. I've been told that. I've been to Eugene, Oregon, Portland, Oregon. Like I've been told this so many times, and I'm like, okay, but yeah, I did. I wanted to be a doctor at one point. I really did. And what changed that is because I saw how much I really did see how much like an impact that it can potentially have on, a family, which is so interesting because right now I'm 38. I don't have any children. My ex-girlfriend, some years back, she had a miscarriage, and that would have been my first child. But it's okay, Y'all know I still like talk to my ex-girlfriend, but it's kind of complicated. Like I don't go with her, but let me just drink some Gatorade. Mind your business, okay? We just do a little. We just have a little bit of fun. That's all we do, But I don't go with her. I love her. I mean, I don't hate her, but I love her like, love her as a person. Not in love with her. It's complicated. But yeah. Um but I was like I don't want to I don't know. I don't want to dedicate my life to just that. I enjoy saving lives, but the next best thing in my opinion was let me let me go to school and let me just kind of further my education in like different areas. So that's why, like I said, I'm definitely a nerd. Some people think that I'm a professional college student, but I'm like, I'm not in college anymore. I just got like a plethora of degrees because you know what? You never know what you know, the world is your playground. You can do whatever you want to do in life and you don't have to be subjected to just one thing. And I will never ever believe that. Like you can do whatever. Um, But Hazel P said more told people are fed up with illegal immigration. Some are reacting poorly. Hazel P, but he's not an illegal immigrant. But And I feel like the people who probably don't have their citizenship, I mean, I don't know. I feel like America needs to be, excuse me, America needs to be forgiving and respectful. And there are some amazing people from different countries. Excuse me, I'm sorry. That freaking Gatorade. It's some amazing people from different countries, and I just think we need to love. We need to love more instead of hate. Like no hate, all love, in my opinion. Um, Hazel, peace. But I was born in America, not in illegal. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, you were born in America. Daniel, again, thank you for putting that mash in there. Yes, 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 yes. WWWs. Um, More toast. I just look very Mexican because my parents are Mexicans. Yes, they have a green card. But okay, more toast. First and foremost, you gotta explain shit to anybody, to me or anybody in my chat ever in your life. Okay. Second of all, um, you are you know you're where you are where you should be. Period. You know. Now I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I am a Trump supporter. I'm a conservative. The title of this is saying stop playing the victim. I do feel like a lot of people play victim, and not just black people like myself. I just feel like there are some Mexicans that play victim. There are some white people that play victim. There are some like I guess Hispanics, but you know, Mexican, whatever. But there are some Filipinos. You know, there's a lot of people from different walks of life, different backgrounds, like and then ethnicity, ethnicity. Oh my gosh, different ethnicities. Why can't I say that word? Different races, different ethnicities. Oh my God, that's how you say it. I'm having I do a blank. I do a blank. But no, like different backgrounds. Like like a lot of people can play the victim, and I don't like for people to play the victim. You know, let's stop doing that. I was looking at Brandon Tatum, and I was looking at some old Charlie Kirk, you know, videos and stuff, whatever that of that nature. And people are so irritated because they're saying that people, okay, a lot of black people, I must say, come up and they say, oh no, like black people don't have the same rights as the whites and black people don't have the same opportunities. And I'm like, we got to stop doing that. And I know I'm going to probably upset people. Maybe people watching the replay are probably going to get upset because of what I'm talking about. But no, black people do have the same opportunities and they have the same we do. We have the same opportunities. We have the same mindset. We have the same willpower. And he was the I love the fact with Charlie Kirk and Brandon, what they both did, and even what Candace Owen has done this too. What I love is how people say, why they speaking to those college students? Because it's important to speak to them because a lot of them are really, really like, in my opinion, I think they're just cloudy judgment. So they're saying that they don't have the opportunity, but he was like, you're at a Ivy League school with whites, you know, right now. Like you made it here. So what? And he was like, well, I just got lucky. He was like, luck has nothing to do with it. You literally worked your ass off. You made great grades in school. You studied. You did great on your SATs and your ACTs, and you got scholarships or whatever stuff. Maybe your mom and dad, you know, did so much, but you made it here. And so like you got it, you did it, and you're gonna continue to do it. And he was like, well, what about the people who can't do it? And he was like, okay, those are the people who can't do it. They don't want to do it. And I'm like, you're absolutely right. Like, that's just like me far as okay, what I do. Anybody can work in surgery. Like people think you can't. Yes, you can. If you put your mind to it, you can do it. Is it gonna be easy? Hell no, it ain't gonna be easy. You know how many tests, you know how many clinicals, you know how many hours you have to. Ooh, child. You know how many times I told my recruiters, no, my recruiters, I'm talking about my recruiters, my instructors knew Lord is my right handed guy when I was in school. I was gonna quit every week. It was very, very it was very difficult. It was difficult. It was difficult. But I kept going. And I think it's important for everybody to have that mindset. Keep going. Don't stop, can't stop, won't stop. Liam asked me when he first came, he was like, are you seriously gonna quit YouTube? I said no. And that was not clickbait. I was thinking about it, but I was like, no, I can't quit. I gotta keep going. I can't stop. I won't stop. I have to keep going. It's very important for me to keep going. I can't let people push me up off of this application because of what I believe in and what I say and what I share. Like right now, I know some people are like, "Oh, you're stupid because black folks ain't got the same rights as whites, and black folks ain't got the same opportunity." Yes, they do. They most definitely do. They most and I feel like if you don't believe that you're being a victim. You're playing victim, and you are, in my opinion, you're playing victim, and you're allowing situations to let me just say this: you're allowing circumstances and situations to create your present or your future. You have every opportunity to make it up out of the hood. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. It's just it's kind of that's kind of difficult for people to grasp. But I'm not trying to upset anybody. um, Wait, Liam says I'm back for a few minutes. Welcome back, Liam. Thank you for coming back. I appreciate you. Okay. Wait one second. Uh, wait. Okay. Carnim. Hey, Carnim says hi. Morto said, I don't know if Hazel Pete's being rude or just informing. Well, Mortos, well, let's just, I don't want to just assume, but I feel like maybe, just informing, just saying it and not, I hope not being rude. I'm gonna get a benefit of that. I don't think that person is being rude. I don't think so. Jolie Fleur said, okay, hear me out. It's your live, and you can discuss whatever you want. However, can you incorporate a game day for one of your lives? I was thinking I always look up medical terminology. Wow, Jolie, that'd be so. First of all, Jolie, okay, all types of suggestions are honored. Like I'm not. I'm telling you, I'm not that live streamer. I'm not that person. Like I love like ideas. So you're saying, however, can you incorporate a game day for one of your lives? I was thinking. I always look up medical terminology. So you saying you want me to like do a game day with some type of medical terminology? That'd be so exciting. I love medical terminology. Like medical terminology in the sense of um anatomical positions like lithotomy. What is lithotomy? What is supine? What is prone? What is lateral? What is medial? Oh my gosh. Okay, that's exciting, Jolie. I like the way you're thinking right now. You know what? I left work. I'm on call. I had to go back in for an appendix, and it's like, I'm a little tired, but it's so crazy how I love the medical field. So that's so dope. I think that's cool. Daniel says, you're welcome. Thank you again. Thank you again. I'm back for a few minutes. I'm so happy you're back, Liam. Liam, you just make my day brighter, Liam. You make my day brighter. Jolie says, you can have some medical terms and we have to guess the use or definition of it, just an idea to interact. Thank you, Jolie. That's so cool. That's awesome. I think that's a great idea. You can have some medical terms and we have to guess the use or definition of it. Okay. I got you. Liam says, I have to go again. Okay, no problem. Liam says, bye bye. Bye, Liam. Liam, it's see you later. It's see you later. We're gonna see you later, Liam. Um, a a Casio 59 said, got to change the victim mentality. Yo, a Casio, is this how you say it? A Casio 59? Thank you so much for coming in. If you haven't already, double tap that screen. Double tap that screen. You guys, double tap the screen. Double tapping the screen is off for you guys. Give me a thumbs up. I think these lives deserve a thumbs up. Okay. Double tap, or just press and hold. Let's just do it one time. Thank y'all so much. Morto said, personal question. Should I ask out my crush on a date? Yeah, I don't see why not. What's the worst that can happen? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Your crush can say no. Your crush can say yes, but you'll never know if you don't ask. 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 But yeah, I love that. I love your mindset, Acacio. You said got to change the victim mentality. Absolutely. I had to change that. I had to change. I think it's important for people not to go around being like, okay, throwing out okay, saying, oh, black folks got it so hard, or white people got it so easy, and it's like you got to stop doing that because at the end of the day, I feel like we manifest things. You put the power of the tongue. Words are so powerful. Okay, I'm not trying to say life is not easy for nobody. I'm gonna be honest. but it shouldn't be a thing where you feel like you are old or you're entitled to something. You have to work hard. You have to work hard. The people that are at the hospital and stuff, and yes, it's predominantly white people. And I've been to some states where it's predominantly white and Asians and stuff. But at the end of the day, I'm smarter than some of them. You know what I'm saying? Like I can do whatever they can do, and sometimes I can do it better. At the end of the day, I think it's important for people to realize that. But that's just my opinion. It's where my mindset is at, and I do not like to play the victim. I am not a victim. Okay, I'm never gonna be a victim. Morto says, "Oh, thanks for the advice. You're most welcome. I appreciate you." And I don't want to say good luck because you don't need the luck. I'm just going to pray for you. I think you're incredible. And I really, really, really do appreciate you being a part of the live stream. If you guys have not already, please double tap, but please subscribe. We're on the road to 200. Well, let me just say this. We're on the road to 300K. But right now, I think I'm at like 211, 212, something like that. Anyway, I don't even know how many I got. Um, Joshua Lopez says, "Bro, we need to go to the gym." What do you mean go to the gym? Like, okay, I'm playing tennis all weekend. I am 287 pounds. I used to weigh 478.8 pounds. I am a big guy. Okay, not gonna sit up here and sugarcoat anything. Nobody's gonna make me feel bad about myself. Nobody's gonna make me feel insecure. Nobody's gonna sit up here and make me the butt of the joke. Like, I don't understand, like, for you to come in and say that, what does that mean? Like, okay, I'm not trying to say that you're trying to be hateful, but I'm just like, what do you mean? Like, what? I don't want us to feel bad. No, I'm not feeling bad, but it's like I don't need to go to the gym. Like, I am what I'm doing, what I'm doing is just like chilling. You know what I'm saying? Like, I worked my ass off today. Like, I literally worked. I'm on call till 7 in the morning, and then I take call like later on tomorrow or later on today as well. But I've worked, honest to God, I've worked 17 hours out of 24 hours already. It's 2:48 a.m. and I've worked 17 out of the 24 hours. I think I deserve to just lay across my bed, okay, and chill out in my California king bed. We're 10,000 miles apart. Oh, my California king bed. Yeah, anyway. But no, I don't take offense to what you're saying and stuff, but no, like I literally I literally exercise so much. We're gonna get more steps in. Today I got around like 20 some thousand. Well, yesterday I got 20 some thousand. I'm telling you, like, let me tell you, I have lost 192 pounds. Hell over that when you think about it. And not quite 200, but I've lost 192 or a little bit over 192. And I'm slowly but surely gonna continue to lose. Now am I gonna have some barbecue or some oxtails? Hell yes, but we're gonna work out. We're gonna intermediate fast, and I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna have fun. But I am gonna work. When I do go to Tampa, I do have to work there too. Um uh Okay, thanks for Zayzilla says, "Is this a white power channel?" What do you mean? Is this a white power channel? And why do you capitalize white power channel? I'm curious. I'm not trying to be facetious or anything, but what do you mean when you ask that question? Nora Toast says she said yes. Congratulations, More Toast. W's for more toast. Let me put some W's in the chat for more toast. W's for more toast. We gotta get these W's. Yes, you're a winner. You're always gonna win. You're amazing. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I love that. I love that. You were like very brave and you just went for it. I love it. I love it. I love it. So uh, and I don't feel bad, Joshua. I don't feel bad. I'm just letting you know. Morito says, "I'm so cool." Thank you. Morito says, "It's in text, by the way." Joshua Lopez, "I'm not being hateful. I want you to be as healthy as possible. How long you been losing weight? Nice voice, Joshua. Literally, okay. It's been a little bit over 2 years now. Okay, kid you not. I started my weight loss journey back in 2023. And what prompted that, what started that, like, okay, so I've always been like, battling like my weight and stuff, like losing weight, gaining weight. But I've been, my biggest was 478.8 pounds. I was literally like, pretty much like 22, 21 pounds from freaking 500. Like I'm not even exaggerating. It's all on my channel. You can see where I was and where I'm currently at now. I've been very, 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 some people say, okay, Terrence, you're a little bit too revealing. I am very, very transparent. Have no damn reason to lie. I look like a hobo right now, but do I have my camera off? Hell to the no. Okay, my camera's on. You can see me. You can hear me. I'm country as hell. I don't care about what nobody got to say. If I got a booger in my nose, tell me I got a booger. Don't just look at the booger and be like, that's a booger, but I ain't gonna tell him. Tell my ass is a booger in my nose. I am one of the most down to earth people that you guys can ever literally probably watch on YouTube. But if you were to meet me, you will say that in real life. Several people have met me and they said, okay, dude, I'm convinced like you're not real. How am I not real? Because, oh, you're so giving, you're so caring, you just cool. I'm that individual. Just like you guys are that individual. You guys are awesome. I appreciate y'all. Like, I can't do this without you guys, okay? I can't do this without y'all support. But real talk, like, honestly, what prompted it was my niece, Kelsey, at the time. Oh my gosh, this girl was, Kelsey was like 7, 8 years of age, and she was like, "Are you gonna be alive then, Uncle Terrence?" I was like, "Yeah." Why would you say that? She was like, "Oh, because you're big and you're this," and I was just like, "Oh Lord." I mean, it's just a little kid telling me this. So she really, really, like I said, when my mom passed in 2016, which is no excuse, okay. I'm not giving you an excuse. I'm just saying this is what happened when she passed of cancer in 2016. Like, I had already lost two of my best friends back in 2014. Oh, it crushed me. And my mom was there to like console me and to help me and stuff. But then when I lost my mom, now my dad, my sisters, I have my immediate family, like my two sisters, my dad, my nieces, nephews, like all so amazing. And but it's nothing like my mom, the mother's love. And so when I lost her, like, oh, it's like legitimately like my best friend, my everything, my world. And so yeah, I was out of control. I started eating like way, way more, and I ate my feelings. I ate my freaking feelings. I'm telling you. And it did not feel good. And that's the oxymoron. It's like, or I guess you could say the irony of it. It doesn't feel good. You actually feel worse, but you don't know how to stop. So yeah, so I did the whole like slim fast and those like the certain fads or whatever stuff, and it really didn't work. But I started telling myself, okay, after Kelsey told me, I started telling myself, you're gonna change things little bit by little bit. I had to change my POV, my point of view. I had to change my perspective, my mindset. And when I changed my mindset, I changed my entire world. I'm telling you guys, I've never had surgery. And in this course of a little bit over 2 years, I have never ever taken a pill. I've never ever taken a shot. I've never did any type of thing that's gonna like aid me in weight loss other than staying my ass away from Popeyes, Papa John's, Pizza Hut. Uh, I can name all the P places, but staying away from those fast food places and staying away, and keeping the stress down, and then also incorporating more exercise. So, I'm a big guy, but Joshua, I like to. You may not be a tennis player, but catch me on the tennis court because I think I can probably give you a run for your money on the tennis court. um, but I don't. But I'm not thinking. I'm not saying you're being hateful. I'm just putting it out there like you don't have to say that and stuff, whatever. Like the gym for me, the gym is cool, right? I've actually been to the gym, in like say my condo and in other places and stuff, but it really doesn't do what you think that it does. I think that it, everybody has their own place, like where they can work out, where they can feel comfortable, where they achieve success. I've achieved so much success outside the gym. Now I'm never gonna say I will never go to the gym because I mean I have purchased some weights at Walmart which are really really expensive. Just 10 pound weights, two of them are like over $50. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. So it does make sense to like get a gym membership, which I do have one at Planet Fitness. I do, and there's a Planet Fitness not far from where I live. But yeah, like I that's just not my main focus. I like to get out and walk around. Please check out my content because you'll see that I'm very, very active. Like I'm not just saying this, like I'm super active. Um, Thank you so much, Mortos. Mortos said, "Thank you, Terrence. You the goat. You're the goat. I appreciate you so much. I genuinely appreciate you." Joshua Lopez says, "Wow, 190 pounds in 2 years. 190. Now, Joshua I ain't trying to be an ass. 192. 192. 192, and a little bit over that. I feel like I'm gonna weigh myself probably in 2 3 weeks from now." And I'm gonna really go hard, you know what I'm saying? But I think we're gonna be reaching that 200 pound mark. But it's a lot. It is a lot. It's not easy. My right hand to God, I did this, my right hand to God, and I don't like to do this too much, but I want to show y'all how serious I am. I put this on my mother's tombstone. I've lost this weight without any weight loss help far as like shots and pills and I don't want to take those things because I don't know. Yeah, okay, oh wow, I can lose so much weight and I can lose it faster and I can do this, but then how am I going to feel 5 years from now? And is it going to be something that's linked to cancer or mental health or suicide or whatever stuff? A lot of people are not doing well on some of those things. And I feel like because of the core mobilities and maybe where their mindset were even before they started the regiment. So it's just, I don't know, those things can change the chemical like they can the chemical balance of your life they can really change a lot. All I'm saying is I'm not trying to diss nothing, but it ain't gonna work for me. So I just wanted to do it the right way, or what I consider the right way. And for me, the right way, and no shade to anybody, but for me, the right way was to cut back. And when I say cut back, I'm talking about I haven't had McDonald's in so long, like over 2 years. I haven't had like I used to eat like Chinese every single day. Will I have Chinese? Hell yeah. I have Chinese, I have oxtails, I have barbecue, I have all these things, but it's moderation. It may sound cheesy, but at the end of the day, you talking about somebody who used to eat this every single day, and I used to eat it 2 3 times a day. My right hand to God, I used to have McDonald's. Let me tell you, I when I was oh my gosh, y'all gotta eat. Ooh, when I was in Texas, when I was working in Georgia, when I was working in Baltimore, Maryland, I would have McDonald's like I'm not even exaggerating. Maybe anywhere from 2 to 4 times a day. You heard it right, 2 to 4 times a day. And back here, remember COVID time where they had like, okay, the healthcare workers ate for free. They used to get like I think you get like a Happy Meal or something like every day or whatever. At every McDonald's and stuff, whatever. If you go to McDonald's, I used to go to like 5 McDonald's and get Happy Meals, eating like a pig. I had so many toys and stuff, whatever, which I didn't play with them, but it was just like, why am I doing that? Because I had access to it and it was convenient. And again, I would eat my feelings, but now we have it under control. Like I can assure you, I have it under control. Am I going to lose 5 pounds every week? Hell no, I'm not trying to. That's not the right way. As long as I lose if I can lose 1 or 2 pounds within a month, that's a blessing. Of course, I'm going to lose more than that, but I mean, that's where I'm getting at. It's a blessing. I'm not trying to, this isn't a marathon. This isn't a sprint. It's a marathon and it's my life. Mortos says, your good vibes help me, Terrence. Thank you so much, Mortos. I appreciate you. Joshua Lopez says, can I give you a tip that'll help even more? What's the tip? Joshua, you are very kind and very emotional. Okay, thank you so much. Mortos said to Joshua, we have the same last name. Wow. Joshua Lopez says, hey, cousin. The real cat. So what's the tip? Can I give you a tip that'll help even more? But what's the tip? Maybe I got to keep reading, right? Joshua Lopez says, hey, cousin. The real cat said, hey, guys, we're back on YouTube. I got my first kiss today. The horse was a 4. The horse, what? The real cat? Said, hey guys, we're back on YouTube. I got my first kiss today. The horse was a four. What does that mean? What does that mean? Morto says I'm confused. Joshua Lopez, it didn't work because you need better discipline. Trust me, I can give you the best tip anyone can give you. You said what? Joshua Lopez says it didn't work because you need better discipline. Trust me, I can give you the best tip anyone can give you. So Joshua, look, Joshua, I know you're probably you're being very genuine probably right now, but I'm gonna tell you this. Now, this is something my mom told me a long time ago. May she continue recipes. My mom told me not to trust nobody. My mama said I don't trust nobody. She said even at times I can't even trust her. I said, Mom, what you talking about? She was like, if you see my dad and if you see my dad, if you see your dad and I on the side of the road, boy, you better not stop. I said, Mom, if I know it's y'all and if I know it's y'all cars, like I'm gonna stop. She said, boy, you better not stop. You better call the damn police, call the state trooper, call somebody. And then she made a joke like, call Tyrone. I'm like, it's funny because we have a cousin like I have my brother, my brother, my dad's nephew is named Tyrone, and that's my cousin. But anyway, it just like kind of it fit when my mom would say that. But anyway, like that's like the severity of the situation. She was always like, you can't even trust, you can barely trust what you see. And I'm like, oh wow, but yeah, but no disrespect, but I promise you, I do have discipline. I have lots of discipline, and I know that for me, whatever like what I'm doing is working. It's working for me, and for me to have a nurse practitioner and my doctor say that, like the numbers don't lie. You got to realize too, like you talk about blood pressure. My blood pressure was never high. My cholesterol was okay. My now you have to be careful for especially with black people like congenital heart failure, diabetes, and all that. All these things are looking great. I've had the stress test that looked wonderful. I was uh, uh, not diagnosed, but it was like pre-slap sleep apnea for sure. The weight, it was a lot. It was a lot, and it was getting more and more out of control. And I feel like I really have control over. You got to realize now, like I said, I really wish you can go back and you can look at these videos. But even if you kind of go further, I mean, if even on Facebook and stuff, there's pictures that's proof. But I've kept this weight off, and I think it's important. Um, I think it's important to have that mindset to where you can, and I can, and I have. Now I'm not perfect. I'm just saying I know that I've done a good job. But I appreciate you. I do. I appreciate you. Um, at Zayzilla, this is a Terrence channel. I understand that the title and the last previous lives have been political based discussion. However, you can always respectfully scroll if you don't concur. Thank you so much, Jolie. I appreciate that. Morito says, "Hey Terrence, have you played the game Subnautica?" Subnautica, I haven't. I have not. Hoodlum said, "Is that the EDP?" I am not EDP. EDP is so disgusting. EDP 445 is like so disgusting. I don't know why people have said that in the past and stuff, whatever. I don't look like EDP 445. My name is Terrence. It's a Terrence kind of thing. I'm not a child predator, not a child pedophile. I save lives and also the lives of pediatrics. Okay, I specialize in pediatric surgery, so I would never want to harm anybody, especially children. Jolie Fleur says, I hope everyone has a great night and many blessings to y'all. Jolie Fleur, thank you so much. God bless you. I appreciate you. Joshua Lopez, I can get you to 230 in 6 months. Joshua, Joshua, I appreciate that, but I don't need that. Joshua, no, please, no, 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 no. I promise you, I'm okay. I'm okay. Just continue to watch the channel and watch me do what I do. Okay. Um, Switch it up says, how can you do that, Josh? Dark Knicker. Okay, I think your name is very derogatory, but I'm gonna say hello to you though. The real cat said, I have 6,783 seats for a Big Mac. The real cat says receipts. Oh my god. Oh, you have six. Oh, receipts. Joshua Lopez says switch it up. Eating once a day every day for the rest of your life between 3 to 4, between 3 and between 3 to 4 and 6:30 p.m. Huh? So you just saying eat every day between 3 and 4? Wow. That may work for some people, but I doubt that it'll work for me. I have to look. I do fast. I intermediate fast. I do only eat once a day. That's just what I do anyway. But I can eat at 11 o'clock, and I can eat at 10 o'clock. I can eat 11 o'clock at night. I can eat at 10 o'clock in the morning, and I go to weigh myself in 2 weeks, and I can be down 2 to 3 pounds. I think it's important to know what you're eating, know far as the portion, which my stomach has definitely shrunk, but also the working out, the physical part. Working out is important. I ain't never heard of healthcare workers heating for free, huh? Oh no, switch it up. That was back in 2020 during the COVID, where healthcare workers first responders and healthcare workers. Yes, Google this. Back in 2020, you can eat, and also there was different perks like Starbucks, which I'm not a coffee person, but you can get like a cup of coffee or something like that, like free, every day or something for so many days they were doing it. But McDonald's was doing it for a few weeks. I want to say like you can get like free Happy Meals. I'm serious. It was one meal a day. But Joshua says one meal a day. Oh, but it was one. It was supposed to be like one Happy Meal a day or whatever. But you can go to different. You can go to multiple. You can go to multiple McDonald's because who's gonna keep track if you go to this McDonald, this McDonald? Sugar Daddy Valentino said throat goat gang. What the hell? The real cat said, I bet you are Trinity. What does that mean? Morto says, I'm gonna hop off. Okay, thank you so much, Mortos. Switch it up says, thank you, Jolie. The real cat said, thank you, Haley. Joshua Lopez says once. Falcon 7969 said, you look like the black dude from the bear. From the bear? Like the bear the on Hulu, the show. Who else said something like that? Joshua Lopez says, woo, that went left. What do you mean, Joshua? Falcon 67969 said, but I could see how some shows could see EDP for. No, I am not EDP. I'm not EDP. My name is Terrence, and it's a Terrence. Oh, that sounded bad. Let me sing. EDP 445 cannot sing. It's a Terrence kind of thing. Doesn't matter what you bring. Come and watch him do his thing. Cause it's a Terrence kind of thing. Yay, yay, boom, boom, boom. This freaking silly fan is making me oh my gosh, you guys, it's bothering my voice. And I have it freezing in my condo. Y'all, it's freezing. It's freezing in my condo. Hold on one second. Oh, it's so cold. It's so cold. Okay. Let's walk. Let's walk to the kitchen. Let's walk to the kitchen. Okay. It is 70 degrees and it is too cold. I'm gonna have to turn this up soon. Like I gotta turn this off. It's too cold. It's too cold. It's too cold. And see, this is what I had for dessert, you guys. I had carb, high protein cheesecake, delicious cheesecake. I'm gonna get some more when I go to Tampa this weekend. I got this from the Sammy's Bakery in Tampa, Florida. Delicious. A little bit expensive, but very delicious. And see, this is what I be drinking on. I have lots of water, but I have some sparkling ice. I have cherry ones too, but I drink those up. Shout out to Hey Cherry Hey. I love her so much. But these are sparkling ice Starburst. They're zero sugar with vitamins and antioxidants. Antioxidants. And I got plenty of Gatorades. I actually got some of these like actually in the car. And when I do go to Tampa and stuff, I'm gonna play some tennis. But I'm gonna get ice from the hotel. We do have these here. Don't judge me. I love my Kool-Aid jammers. Okay, the AC finally went off, y'all. Like when I tell you it was crazy cold. It still is cold. And then look, I got the Olipop. Anybody ever had the Olipop? These are so awesome. I got a Pineapple Paradise. Only got one more. I actually bought a 4-pack, which was kind of expensive, but these are really good. I gotta go get some more. I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna go shopping this weekend. I'm gonna get some good stuff. And then shout out to G Hughes. Like y'all, this is so good. Gluten free, 2 carbs per serving. I love this. I put this on my chicken. I put this on my ribs. It is so good. This is like my 3rd bottle that I have. Um, what else we got? We got some fruits in here. We got some watermelon. We got some honeydew melon. Don't you judge me. Don't worry about the Pepsi. Mind your business. I don't drink that. Okay, that's for the guests. And then I got some. I got these here. Okay, let me show you. Okay, so I got lots of bread, y'all. I got keto bread. I got the Nature's Own low carb bread. Okay, so it's 1 carb per bun. I got the Nature's Own keto hot dog buns. It's one carb per bun. Okay, 1 carb. We got cheese. We got all kind of good stuff. We got Philadelphia cream cheese. That's low carb. The eggs are obviously low carb. We got some zero sugar Ready Whip. We got Hershey zero sugar syrup. When I tell y'all, look, we got the Premier Protein. Let me show you this. Let me show you this. Let me show you. Okay, so we got. Okay, come on now. Come on. Get on in here. Oh, this is what I need. I'm gonna have to put this right. I'm gonna have to do this. Like, cause my sinuses be kicking my butt. My sinuses be kicking my butt. Y'all, yeah, look, shout out to Quest. Now Quest used to I had like a little brand deal, little sponsorship request, but I need to get back. I want to get back to those brand deals. Hopefully they see this and they be like, okay, it's time for us to welcome him back. But I got lots of Premier Protein. Cafe Latte is the flavor. I don't do coffee, but I love Cafe Latte. I actually make my own frappes with some ice. So I use this here. This is what I use. This out here. I got it out here. Okay, so I got a Dunkin'. I got chocolate chip Dunkin' Hines, keto friendly, 2 net carbs, and then this is so delicious. I just put this sugar free Smuckers on my cheesecake. It really is delicious, y'all. Like y'all should try it if y'all haven't tried it. But the Quest chips, I eat these chips. So we got some salsa verde. We got the hot and spicy. These are so damn good with Rotel dip. If y'all ain't had it, y'all should have it. I also got some sugar-free candies. I'm telling you guys, I have changed my whole mindset. See, look, Russell Stover sugar-free candies. Y'all think I'm joking, but I'm dead serious. Russell Stover sugar-free candies. We got the Quest. This is just these are like Mucinex. But Lord forbid I get a cold or anything like that. Ugh, I just can't stand getting sick. But we got the salsa verde Quest protein chips. These chips are expensive as hell. We got hot and spicy Quest chips. We got the nacho cheese Quest chips, and we have buffalo ranch. I also have barbecue, and I have sour cream and onion, but they are gone because they were so delicious. They were so good. And then y'all, what? Okay, why you gotta have your goalies. I got my ashwagandha. I do have my apple cider vinegar, which really does help with weight loss, and I have my Machi Mind. That's for the cognitive gummies. Like I be forgetting. Like 2 plus 2. What is 2 plus 2? Oh Lord, what is sorry? 2 plus 2. 1, 2, 4, 5. 5. 2 plus 2 is 5. Right? No, 6. Anyway, let me stop. Oh my gosh! And what is that we see? Okay, what am I looking at right here? You guys, what am I looking at? Pretty girl Rain, what's up? What am I looking at here? Did you guys see that? I see a silver play button. I see a silver play button right there. I see a silver play button. Y'all don't judge me, but I do have some wigs here because I bought these mystery boxes and it had some wigs in it, and I said my sisters were laughing at me because I would do like Mummy Dearest shorts. Y'all should check out those shorts. And I put the wig on, and it'd be so hilarious. Oh my gosh. Let me set it right here. Hold on one second. I'm gonna pop this wig on. Don't y'all judge me. Hold on one second. If I can, I don't even know how do you. Okay, hold on one second. Okay, wait. Maybe I'll keep it on for the duration of the live stream. Okay. Okay. So one second. I'll be right back. And I'm telling you, I'm not going. Even though there are times I've shown it. You see, no way. There's no way. Tear down the mountain, yell, scream and shout. You can say what you want, but I ain't walking out. Turn down the river, push like a kid. I'm not gonna leave you. There's no way. How well can I? No more wireless. Okay, let's lay back down. All right. Okay. So we got our Mummy Dearest wig on. Hey, wow, it's early for you. Is it early for me? Wait. Oh, I think I wait. I say, hey, Liam. Oh, I gifted those memberships. Okay, hold on one second. LW, thank y'all so much. Rest in peace. Thank you. Um. Okay. Medical. Recipe. Switch it up either once. Hello, hello, hello. Oh Lord. Are you hood meals? What does that mean? What does hood meals mean? He's right. I was a cop and used to eat for free for 2 years. Yeah. Well, not damn, 2 years, Joshua? That's a lot. And I know 2 years. It was more like it probably was like a month or whatever, but it wasn't 2 years. But I can see how some shows could see EDP. Pray for help to lose weight if that's what you're trying to do. Switch it up. No, like okay, I do pray, but I'm okay. Y'all, I don't I'm okay. Like I'm losing weight. I promise you. I assure you I'm losing weight. I'm losing weight. He's right. Okay, so have you heard about the FDA approved antidepressants? It's for lesbian. It's called Try. Has holy. That may be offensive to people that to some of my subscribers who are lesbians. Okay, but that is. I hope they have a sense of humor because that is hilarious as hell. That is funny as hell. I must say. Um, I don't know how people wear wigs. Ho said, "Are you hood meals?" I'm not. One last thing, make sure to be happy and kind. Martos, I'm very happy and I'm very kind. Is that keto bread good? It's delicious. Switch it up, delicious. Let me say, my dad has tried it. My sisters have tried it. They've enjoyed it. It's so good. My nieces and nephews love it. Like when I didn't even show you my like the pantry or whatever. I have Kaizen. Kaizen is like this low carb pasta. I really want to go back and show you, but I don't want to get back up. But it's like a low carb pasta. Kaizen also has a low carb rice now, and it's so good, very good, and it's very good for you. The real cat said, "I'll lick that play button." What? Why would you want to lick my play button? The real cat said, "Do some unspeakable things to that silver play." What? What do you? Why would you want to sit up here and do that to my play button? Switched up said the pot for the sinuses does help. And Mucinex, yeah, the neti pot. That's what they call the neti pot. Yeah, I got a neti pot. Oh my gosh. Doctor told us Jesus is the Son of God. He died on the cross for our sins and was resurrected 3 days later. Believe in Jesus and you will not die but have everlasting life. Amen, Dr. Soda. I love when you come in and say that. What are you? What do you mean? What am I? It's a Terrence kind of thing. Doesn't matter what you bring. Come and watch him do his thing. Cause it's Cause I can't sing my song. Oh, it's a Terrence kind of thing. Doesn't matter what you bring. Come and watch him do his thing. Cause it's a Terrence kind of thing. Yeah, yeah. Boom, 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 baby. Um Tom says Terrence is this the free Halloween costume? Because if you're going to kind of be your little Kim, you got to take pictures. That's a good idea. I'm not gonna go as I can never put off Cardi B a little Kim. I can't. Actually, I bought these mystery boxes from this awesome store here. Is it the Pen or something? I don't know. I forgot the name of the store. Here in Fort Myers, and they have mystery boxes, and they're both mystery boxes I bought were $70 a piece. And so there were lots of things in it. I felt like, I still have the chair. Oh my gosh, I still have. I still have this. I think, yeah, I still have it. I almost lost my pants like on live. That would have been funny. So I still have this chair. It's a plush chair, and you just cut it open, and it's supposed to blow up into this big chair. So this retailed at over $100, and this was in the mystery box. It was in the mystery box, and so the mystery box was like $70. So I already got my money when I opened this up. I already got my money. Wait, while you're up for rice? What's that? While I'm up for rice? What do you mean? Jesus loves you. He died for your sins. Believe in Him for it. Amen. Insurance. If you're going as the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, He didn't have blonde hair. No, I'm not. I'm not going as Jesus. Hey, Gamma Terrence, I'm up going to the bathroom. What are you doing with that hair? Gamma, I don't know. Gamma, I was showing the chat like all the low carb and the keto stuff, and then I don't know. Somehow I just managed to put the wig on, and I don't know what happened. I just put the wig on, and it's all in my face. I don't know what's going on. Show us the rice. I mean, you got. You're like, Mama Sita said, your fat ass got up for the damn box. You should show us the rice. Okay, let me go get but it's the pasta. Okay, so Kaizen also has a rice. I've ordered it. I've ate the hell out of this pasta. I ate the hell out of this rice already, but I do have the pasta still. Well, the color looks good on. Thank you. Yeah, you made me laugh. Oh my God. I'm serious. I'm really I'm struggling with this wig. I don't know how people do it. Okay. When I tell you, and Keisha, shout out to my oldest sister. Keisha, let me tell you, Keisha made this hamburger helper. Okay, this damn wig kind of freaking me out. Keisha made this hamburger helper. Oh my gosh, it was delicious. Gamma, thank you so much for the high five, Gamma, for the 100. Wow, thank you so much, Gamma. I appreciate you so much, Gamma. Thank you. Um, Show us the rights. Well, the color. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, so this is the Kaizen. Kaizen is the name. Okay, and it's really, really good for you, and it's really. Thank you so much for the high five. You sent two high. Gamma, God bless you for that. That means the world to me. Thank you so much for gifting. Your hair is so luscious, bro. Hughes, I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm serious. I'm struggling right now. I feel like I'm gonna have this is gonna irritate my damn skin. It's gonna break me out. Okay, it's gonna break me out. Wow. Thank you so much, Gamma, for the thumbs up. Gamma, thank you so much. Thank you for the thumbs up, Gamma. Okay, Gamma making it rain up in here, Gamma. Gamma making rain. What are that damn WSFK said? What are you? So here's the Kaizen. Okay, so there's different types of pastas and there's different types of rice, but like I said, I ain't gonna lie, I devoured the rice. The rice was really good. But Keisha has made like a hamburger helper type deal with these and a pasta salad, and I'm telling you guys, the whole family devoured it, including my dad, and they didn't even know that it was healthy. You know how sometimes you don't tell people if something is healthy or something is what they don't know, like maybe like the bull, like a set of bull testicles, and people eat it. This is so good. What is this? Bull testicles. But they be like, oh wow, this is so good. But you would know that this is really healthy. Look at it. Look at that. Six. You see where it says six net carbs? Can you see six net carbs? Focus on me, baby. Focus on me. Six net carbs. Gamma, wow. Gamma, thank you for all the gifts. You sent a marshmallow? Oh my gosh, I've never had a marshmallow. Well, my ass never had a marshmallow like far as the gifts, but I done had marshmallows in real life. This I never had. Wow, it sounds so good. Look, Hughes, honestly, it's delicious. It is so good. It is so good. Thank you so much, Gamma. Thank you for that GG. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Gamma. Thank you. Gamma is making it rain with gifts. I appreciate you, Gamma. I really do. Thank you so much. So yeah, this is the pasta right here. And like I said, Kaizen also makes rice now. It is so good and it's really healthy for you. It does not spike your blood sugar. I'm not a diabetic, but I check my A1C and stuff because when I was doing this, when I was doing like a more so like a low carb type deal, I was like, okay, I want to see if this really works, or like when there was back in my hero. Oh y'all, I used to get hero bread like when I was in Maine. I used to order it like every other week, and that hero bread is like three times expensive as Nature's Own or the keto, friendly bread. It was low carb. It's so good, but it's so much more expensive. And I was harassing them. I harassed them to give me a sponsorship because I'm like, I don't care that I'm spending this much money. I want my subscribers, I want my supporters to be able to buy this bread and get a good discount. And they never gave me a discount. Never, they never gave me a discount. Okay, I'm gonna take this goddamn wig off for real. Cause like my damn skin getting hot. Oh Lord. Something's happening. Something's happening. Irene says, awesome. Thank you so much. Can you make chitlins? Hell yes, I can make some chitlins. Don't you come up here and talk chitlins? Let me tell you, oxtails are my favorite, but chitlins for me is like a top five. I love me some damn pig intestines, and people like you eating intestines. That's what the shit was in. I said, I know. I know. I love chitlins. Chitterling. My dad called them shitlins because my dad is real country. My dad is from the country of the country in Mississippi, and he don't know how to say shitlins. He says shitlins, like you're taking a shit, and then you put the lens in it. Shitlins. That's how my dad says it. Gamma, you throwing up, Gamma? Gamma. Gamma, don't you do that. Gamma, you don't like Gamma, you ain't never had chitlins before. You ain't never had chitlins before, Gamma. Are you in your senses? Do you have all your facilities? Your facilities? Larry Cottingham, what does that mean, Larry? What does that mean, Larry? What do you mean? Are you in your senses? Are you coming in talking about me? Do I look like I ain't okay? Really look at me. Take a good look. Do I look like I'm crazy? Better not nobody answer that. Don't you answer that. Don't answer that. Louisiana Creole Deep South. Oh, okay, come on now. That's what they are. That's what they are. Shitless. Oh, that's hilarious. So I guess that's apropos that my dad calls them shitless. I'm like, Dad, they're chitlins. They're actually chitterlings. My mom would always be in the store. Joe, shut the hell up. Them ain't no damn shitlins. They chitlins, Joe. They chitlins. Why the hell you say shitlins? My mom would get so irritated. Oh my gosh. When I tell you the secret, okay, I really don't know how people do it. Okay. When I tell you, the secret was my mom would put onions in it when she was and she taught me. She taught me at an early age. Um, I knew something was wrong with me there because I said I never had a problem with the smell of shit, you know. I actually ate my shit before. I ate my shit when I was like around 5 because I was like, I was going to the first grade. Yeah, I was getting out of kindergarten, going to first grade. But I remember it was like, I want to say I was eating Funyuns. I had, because I see the yellow bag with the Funyuns, you know, the onion rings, chips. And I was scratching and I was digging for gold. And I end up just not really checking my hand, but then going back to the bag of chips. And I remember, you know Funyuns now. You know you gonna lick your fingers with them fingers, and I licked my damn fingers, and there was shit on my finger. I ate my shit. Don't you judge me. Don't you judge me, because I am perfectly imperfect, just like the rest of you. I'm serious. I can't do this. Don't let that wig take you out. Look, yeah, it's about to win because I feel like my eyes get red, my neck hot. Look, Gamma, how do you do it with your, Gamma has natural, beautiful hair. Gamma has you have your locks going, Gamma. By the way, Gamma, you are just looking absolutely beautiful. If you guys have if you have not checked out Is Gamma's World, let me pause. W's in the chat for Is Gamma's World. Is Gamma's World is not only a channel member, she's exceptional. She's an amazing, amazing content creator who is going to get to her 10,000 subscribers or more because she's exceptional. Okay. Subscribe to Is Gamma's World. That damn shit off of me. Damn wig was attacking me. I just got a little claustrophobic. I got a little. Just got a little. Terrence, what the hell? I got a little I got a little claustrophobic, but we okay. We coming back. We coming back. God damn. Thank you so much, Kevin. But seriously, you guys, not trying to take away from what I was saying. Seriously. I left there. I came back to Terica. What the heavens? I love the hair. Thank you so much. Thank you. Jolie, thank you. But that wig, I can't do it. Maybe I'll do some shorts with, being what's her name? Mama oh Lord. Mama Dearest, But I have to do it for a minute because that is not easy. I don't know how people do that. I don't know. Whew, I feel I got a headache wearing that mess. But anyway, you guys, please, It's Gamma's World, seriously, and I mean, I'm being so serious. She is a channel member, all right, exceptional, and an amazing, amazing content creator. She also has a channel called Get Your Big Ass Up, both monetized channel. Y'all show her some love. W's in the chat for It's Gamma's World. W, W, W. I'm putting W's, Gamma. Y'all put some W's for Gamma. Gamma, Gamma, Gamma. The wig is an attention getter. Yeah, but whoo, my gosh, today. Look at this thing. That damn thing started taking. Look at it. What, Gamma? So the wig, I got these mystery boxes. I need to go take another damn shower because this gonna irritate the hell out of me. But I had these Gamma, you better put them damn W's in the chat. You better put them W's in the damn. You better put them W's in there for you, Gamma. Cause you're a winner. You always gonna win. You always gonna win. But what the hell was I gonna say? I forgot what the hell I was gonna say. You need to put a brush to it. It's pretty wild. Oh, that's what you're supposed to do. Oh, so you gotta brush it. Okay. Okay. Maybe, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be that invested in it, but so you gotta brush it. Yeah. So let me go get a brush. Let me see if I can brush it out, Gamma. I'm gonna put my rice up. Cause these damn things expensive. Well, my pasta. And I'm telling you, I'm not going, even though there were times I've shown it. You see, there's no way, there's no way. Tear down the mountain, yell, scream and shout. You can say what you want, but I ain't walking around. Tear down the mountain. Push, strike, and kill. I'm not gonna leave you. There's no way I will. And I am telling you, I'm not going. I'm not going. Yes, cause she going every kind of way. Okay, all right. So here's my brush. I'm gonna hold it like this. Come here, my pretty kitty. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I can do. Is this how you brush it? I think this is making me sick. Okay, I'm gonna try one more. Hold on, I'm gonna put it on again. I really don't know what. I think it go like this, right? Is it how? So, no, Life with. I give this some members in Life with Andrea J and family became another YouTube selected her again as a gifted member, but Andrea gonna kick my ass because I'm gonna say this. Andrea, I guess she put on something like this, like a wig or something one day, and I tell you, I was in her chat. I laughed so hard at Andrea. I said, Andrea, you don't understand. Like I'm about to piss on myself because this lady put on this wig or something, and that damn thing literally had a mind of its own. And she's naturally funny. She's so much fun. She's so much fun. A wig brush, not a wait. Oh, what the hell? Gavin, what the hell is a wig brush? But it kind of give look it kind of giving like what how y'all say a little body is that how you is that the terminology for hair, a little body? Devilish Dog, what's up? Yo, my East Coast brother, have a fantastical, blessed evening, Saturday positive. Wait, evening set positive as always. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you, Devilish Dog. Thanks for being here. Terrence, I wish we could do a collab taste testing the new viral Asian ice cream, but I already know you're not touching it because it is no, Gamma. Wait a second now, Gamma. It doesn't have to be. I mean, I could do it now. I could do it. But I will. It's just to think about it. You know, Nick's ice cream, low carb smart ice cream, Rebel ice cream. It's just so good, and it is. It's just like, oh, it's not that many carbohydrates. But how many carbohydrates is in the ice cream? Prime Minister Chris has deported calling on ice. You know how to get me. You know how to come in my live stream to get me. You take that back. You take that back. You take that back. I ain't did nothing. I ain't did nothing to ice. I ain't did nothing to ice. But put that cafe latte on it. And that caramel and that whipped cream. I'm sorry. I'm planning my ass off. But that is so mean. Just because you're probably Prime Minister, you're probably scaring people in this chat. Okay, talking about some ice, baby. Well, I was gonna say, give it to me, baby. But that's not ice. That's not Vanilla Ice though. I got the wrong songs going on. It does look a little better. It does. Well, thank you. Look, it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've been. Oh, it is coming along. Here we go. I feel like I need to sing that. Move right out of my life. Keep it moving out of my life. You better move. You're stepping on my heart. Please move. Hey, what am I gonna do? My heart is breaking up over you. You got a such magnetic power. You just keep turning me down. I feel just like the Titanic. I'm always going down. Move right. I better stop because I'm gonna have to move out this damn condo because I'm gonna wake my neighbors up. You know, I live all around white folks, and they gonna call the cops on me. Did y'all see about the boy? The damn thing tried to attack me. It's trying to. It's alive, damn it! It's alive. It's alive. Y'all, give me a moment. Whew. I don't know, cause you know when it started to creep up around my neck, go on, get back. We good. Is this black fatigue? What is black fatigue? Terry, did you have an edible tonight? Gamma, did you just say that? Cause Gamma, let me tell you what. Did I tell you what happened? Real talk. My brother-in-law and Keisha, I feel like they set my ass up. I'm not even kidding. Did I tell you what happened to me when I was in Tampa? And I was with Brittany. I'm not gonna lie. Brittany came to the room. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I had an edible. Did I tell you this? Did I tell you this story? Did I tell y'all this story? Do you know the story? Hey, Liam, I have arrived at the horse club. Okay, great. Liam, that's awesome. I love that. Well, have fun with the horses. Seriously. Lord, I just looked at the box and it's 18 to 23 carbohydrates, no fiber, so it's straight. Yeah, man, see, you trying to I'm gonna come up on live and I'm gonna be like, "Hi, my name is Terrence. You might know me as this Terrence kind of thing, but just call me Terrence, the no neck guy." I don't want to go back to not having a neck. I'm a big guy, but I have a neck though. I got a neck. I want to keep my neck. But no, I think I did hear Tiller or Gamma. I was with Brittany, and she had Brittany has had edibles and stuff before, but I really hasn't. I really never really had edibles. Like I had a little bit of it, but I remember my brother-in-law because when they came down to like they were like in Old Town Kissimmee. So Keisha and Jamon got the Airbnb or whatever, they got that fancy ass house in Orlando, but we went to Kissimmee and we went to Old Town. When we went to Old Town, it's like a tourist attraction, whatever. Anyway, we go to Old Town. Jamon obviously he goes and he gets the moonshine. He gets the he was like, "Hey bro," I was like, he was like, "You want some?" I was like, "No, I don't want no edible. I don't want none of that." But he was like, "I'm gonna give you one." And he was like, "Listen, be careful. You take a quarter of this, take a quarter here. Don't take it all at once." And so Brittany ended up like, so I took, so pretty much she took like half, I took half, and everything was cool. And all of a sudden, I remember getting up. When I tell you I'm getting up, Lord is my witness, I ain't lying. I'm getting up in the hotel room and I'm like trying to climb up the wall. Like I'm thinking I'm Spider-Man. I'm trying to climb up the walls. I am I'm trying to I'm itching, right? So I'm trying to peel off my damn skin to the point where I scratch the side of my damn neck. I remember like opening the door and Brittany was like, "What are you doing? Close the door." Cause like I'm in my boxer briefs and I ain't got nothing else on and I'm just like, let me just go. I gotta get out. I gotta get out. Somebody's trying to attack me. I went ape shit crazy. Let me tell you, you have my word. As I told Keisha and Jamon, they cracked up laughing at me. I said I will never. Somebody can pay me $1,000 right now. You can keep your 1,000 because I'm not gonna eat that edible. I'm not taking no more. If I can't do drugs, I can't. I'm so. Let me tell you honestly, and not real talk. And I can count on my right handed guy. I can count on one hand how many times I've thrown up in my life. I threw up. I threw up. But it's like I didn't throw up like I really like I had fasted and maybe I don't know. I had fasted like let me just say I ate early in the morning, but I fasted pretty much throughout the whole day. But then I had that edible, but I did drink a lot of water. I had like a zero sugar peak, sweet tea. But I was feeling good, but it hit me hours after. And then Brittany just was like chill and calm. But then I started researching, like, days later, and it's like those edibles, they literally a lot of people respond to it differently. And I've never in my life smoked weed. I don't think that I can ever I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do those edibles or weed. It's just I it just ain't for me. I'm telling you, I was literally trying to climb up the walls. I was just like I was it was crazy. Oh gosh. Brittany even took some pictures and stuff and I was like telling her like listen, delete all them damn things. Like seriously, delete that. Like you ain't fit to sit. Don't be trying to blackmail me and hold some mess over me because that ain't funny. But it's funny in a sense, but then it's not because honestly, I really did not know what I was doing. I didn't know I was scared. I threw up. Well, I threw up, and I'm like I threw up, and I'm like, this is that edible did that. My right hand to God, I'm not exaggerating. I will never ever take an edible again. I told Keisha Jamon, I'm gonna hurt them when I see them, and they like for real. It scared the mess out of me. Like it scared me. I thought I was gonna die. I didn't want to do it. I'm not taking no damn more edibles. You can't make me. Get me. Have you ever had an edible? I need those pics. No, seriously. You know what? Like I said, she had better deleted them and whatever and stuff. I don't even really want to because I'm like, I look a damn mess. Like for real. I'm in some damn. I'm in the skull boxer briefs. I did like a The same box of briefs. I did the coochie. What the the Night Owl song, you know. And I had those boxer briefs with the owl with the owls on it, with the skulls on it and stuff. And I mean, I looked a mess. I'm ashy. I was just, I don't know. It was just bad. It was bad. Wait, there was also, I love edible. But I've been smoking weed. Are you serious? You've been smoking weed for 30 years? So wow, maybe you could just deal. What y'all mean? Oh, Liam, Liam, you Liam, I love the smell of weed. Liam, you love the smell of weed. What the hell, Liam? I can't stand the weed. Wait, weed smells like a skunk. Like I can't stand the smell of weed. I don't do weed, yo. Dragon Main said, "What's the topic?" Well, the topic is basically stop playing the victim, which meaning black folks, white folks, Hispanic, all kind of different races, ethnicities like to play the victim. And I'm in my live stream is the title was stop playing the victim. Stop, because I'm gonna say this about black people. Now I know I'm talking about weed and this, but you know what? This is a blessing. This is really good. This is a good kind of segue because black folks love to talk about like, oh, we don't have the same we don't have the same opportunities as a white man. We ain't got this, we ain't got this. But let me tell you now, white people smoke probably just as much, if not even more weed than black people. But it's all in how you do it and when you do it, and it's all about being responsible. I know for a fact I have had, hear me the hell out right now as I speak. I have had my sweet mates in college. My first college I ever went to was East Church Community College. So the sweet mate, so what it is, I had a roommate. He ended up, getting kicked out, drugs and whatnot and stuff. I mean, kicked out. They never ever replaced my roommate, far as my roommate. But the sweet mate, so we would have a shower and showers in the bathroom and stuff, and then that separated. So it was another room on the other side, another dormitory room. So, you call them your sweet mates. People think it's a joke or whatever, but anyway, I don't know if it's a southern thing, but that's what we call them. But my sweet mates would smoke weed just about every other day. And I don't even know how they fucking did it, but they smoked weed every other day and they would not go to school. They were in the dorms. Because I remember we were in Todd Hall. They oh my gosh, they would smoke weed every other day. There's no smoking, definitely no smoking, but damn sure no, you can't smoke weed. And they would smoke weed every day. They would never go to class. So how the thing about it is these are intelligent brothers, okay? Black people, intelligent brothers, educated. Both had, so I was in surgical tech school. I was doing the surgical tech training and they were doing the automotive or whatever. And so pretty much if they just stayed, if they stayed in, if they kept their grades up and went to classes and took the test and did all the things, they could have had a job um at a one of those Oral Express, those tire places, or maybe even gotten their own business in the in the automotive mechanic business, like before they even graduated. Because those what the school I went to, East Church Community College, but going into certain degree, like say nursing, surgical technology, child care development, um, uh, automobile mechanic. I think they had welding. They had all type of like trades, if you will, where you can actually get this degree, which I received an associate's. That was my first degree. But you can actually get a degree and you can go into the real world and work. My point is this: the black folks, because the white people smoke weed too, but them people smoke weed, I ain't gonna lie, and they were in class every damn day. The black folks, let me just speak about my sweet mates, were not in class. They kept missing school to the point where they had to leave. They flunked out of school. So you're talking about people who received the Pell grants and other grants they don't have to pay back, and scholarships. Do you realize they lost out on all of that because they smoked weed and they weren't about their business? Again, they had the same opportunity as a white kid, the same opportunities as the Mexican kids that were there, the same opportunity as any background. They chose to smoke weed And it ain't every black person. I'm just saying, but those people in particular chose to smoke weed. And now, and I'm not just trying to be funny when I say this, but typically those kind of people right now are playing the victim. Oh, we are a product of our environment, and we grew up around this, and that's all we know. No, you know right from wrong. You know that if you are addicted, if you do need help, well, you have resources to get help. But no, that was a constant decision to smoke weed every other day. I'm not kidding, every other day, and it's just like it's sad because you don't get to play the victim. You knew what you were doing. You know right from wrong. And also remind me, okay, how did you manage to get to this school? Community college for sure, but you still had to have a certain amount of GPA to even get accepted into that college. That wasn't an easy 2 year college, community college to get into. Like seriously, it was not. And then even into that program, you had to interview for that program. They only had my class only had they only had 24 slots and only like 12 people graduated. And then I think it was like 20 something for every like child care development, the automotive, like it was just 20 like per like, program. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, they played the damn victim, and I don't feel sorry for them. And I don't feel sorry for, these black people who are saying, and I do have some ex-friends, and they're like, "Oh, wow, we don't have the same opportunity." It's like, stop saying that. Now, I know we can disagree. We can agree to disagree, but I'm sorry, like, no, you have the same opportunity, and we have to stop conditioning ourselves to believe that. Stop doing that. I'm so over people doing that. No, you do have the same opportunity, if not even more. Hell, especially if you're considered the minority. But why wouldn't you have the opportunities? Stop doing that. Talking about, oh well, my school don't teach this, my school don't teach that. Meanwhile, I went to a community college, and I did go to a university, but I was taught, some of my professors were black. Like, okay, how did they get to where they were? Some of them grew up in the projects. I grew up in the projects. I don't think that I'm the most successful black person in the world. All I'm saying is I know I came from a household that my mom and dad didn't have much at all. I remember my mom and dad in the projects. Let me just say this: my mama in the projects, and my dad just kind of like, he kind of like tagged along a little bit. Anyway, mind your business. But no, my in the projects, growing up in the projects, and my mom had like she had like a mattress, and Keisha Joseph and myself were laying on the mattress, and my mom had like a little, not a whole couch, it was like a love seat, a love something, but it was like half the couch. And I remember my mom like sleeping on that, and my dad and stuff on the floor, and whatever, until they build themselves. They came up, and they didn't use. I don't know, y'all. I grew up different because my mom didn't my mom didn't use none of her situations as an excuse. I'm gonna go even a little deeper. In the black community, I'm speaking about the black community, my family in the South. What happened? I'm being very transparent, but I've always been. So my mom did, and I'm not going to sit up here and lie to you guys. My mom did let one of my uncles claim us, meaning like claim us like far as with taxes at some point, in life when we were younger. Now, again, sure enough, that was her older brother, and she had, love and faith and trust and all that stuff in him and stuff. But he ended up playing her, basically not giving her the money he was supposed to give her. Of course, there was no contract. Of course, this is illegal, to be honest. And then on top of that, you kept doing it against her wishes. So that created a problem because Keisha started working at the age of 15, and then obviously with the whole taxes and stuff, she ended up claiming and all that stuff, and she ran into problems, and so I did as well when I got into the whole work atmosphere. But what it is, my mom that sit up here was like, she didn't lose her mind, and she didn't blah 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 all this and going off on him. She knew that she had fucked up. That's why I tell y'all, when I keep talking about accountability, I know I'm not reading the comments, but I'm gonna get to them. When I keep talking about accountability, this is what I mean. I come from probably one of the most accountable. families and the most accountable parents like ever. And I know like I'm being biased because they're my mom and dad, but I'm telling you, never blamed anybody for their situations. They they never played the victim. So I don't want to play the victim. Like I don't want to play the victim. Like and that's what I mean by even with the whole weight and everything and stuff. Like I'm not big because of my society. I'm not big because um oh my gosh, I'm big because I like, oh, let me just say this, I can't lose weight and it's just so hard. Like, no, I have to, my fat ass, okay, I have to step away from all that damn food and I have to stop making excuses. And that's just the bottom line. And I know, here's the deal, the truth hurts. I forgot the guy who's on YouTube and on social media. He's like, his delivery is so off. He was like a part of the military and he's very, 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 very like strict and I forgot his name and he's hardcore. I think he's like worse than damn Sean T. And he's like, get your fat ass up and stop doing this and stop eating this. And you keep talking about, because of, childhood traumas and, genetics and, genes and hereditary and this, you can lose weight. You got to want to lose weight. And I'm just like, okay, can you stop yelling at my ass? But he ain't even just talking to me, but I just like take offense to it. But at the end of the day, like it's the truth. Like you can if you want to. And I just believe that. I know some people don't believe in that concept, like that delivery, but that's just the truth. And at the end of the day, like at the end of the day, I'm just saying, like, just stop playing the victim. Stop playing the victim in anything in life. Like, seriously. You have a woman who was sit up here, she was abused. She was raped, she was molested, she was abused. I mean, every kind of way possible. And she herself, I mean, yes, she did go on, like, she went on Dr. Phil, but she herself, obviously, she's written a book. Now the woman is making money and stuff, but like, she never want to be looked at as a victim. She's like, I've conquered everything. I am a fighter. I'm not a victim of anything. And I know people may disagree with that, but I don't want to be seen as that. And I respect that because I would legit say, okay, you were a victim, but she doesn't want to speak that because she feels like it has control over her life, and I can understand also where she's coming from. Um, just do it. Stop talking. Just do it. Huh? Well, Mister the Cool, you're being very mean, Mister the Cool. Why are you being mean to me? Okay, let me get back to the comments. Yes, I think okay, here, okay. So, it was like 7:30 when I left home. Wow. 18 to 30, 23 carbs. Ouch. Right, Devilish Dog? Devilish Dog thought most likely I'll share with my grandkids, so I'll just have a bite of it just to taste. Gamma, you look, Gamma is like one of the most wonderful freaking glamours out there. She don't eat. She don't eat like you think she eat. She look the kids eat. Look, Gamma, when you made those egg bites, I feel so bad, but you're such a remarkable person because you gave first to all your grandkids, and you only had two egg bites left. I was like, oh, I don't know. It's just I see you and like the mannerisms and certain things. It's just like what my mom would have done, right? And it's just like you don't think, but you put all the effort to making those egg bites, and you only had two. But it was just so sweet for you just to you're so giving, you're so giving. Like I just know like you're just a giver, not just even to your grandkids or family, but I just know like you just naturally have a giving heart and I appreciate you for that. Like I love people like you. You're amazing. Don't do that again. Oh, I won't have an edible. I've never had one. People's stories scare me about them. Yo, Gamma, right hand of God, I'm not having them no more. Devilish Dog, you can have that weed, you can have them edibles. I ain't having that mess. I'm not doing it. Um, you a pro? I live right next to the weed country, Netherlands. Oh my gosh, Liam, that's hilarious. Devilish Dog said depends on the weed. All have different smells. Wow. Well, you know what? The ones that I'm used to, I just remember it having like a skunk smell. And some people I live with, the person who lives with us, smoke weed the whole day. Wow. But what y'all mean with edible? Do y'all mean weed to eat? Yes, eating THC. Yeah, exactly. And then Devin's dog got the tongue emoji. Oh my gosh. I'm not even gonna lie. I had it once. A friend gave me it didn't and didn't know what it was. I got some very high LVL THC. Oh hell no. Hell to the no, no, no. That's not true. I'm still doing drugs. What? Barry, you said that's not true. I'm still doing drugs. What do you mean? Leo said, I really hate myself for the but I use a vape, but I'm stopping with it, so that's a good thing. I think it is a good thing, but don't hate yourself, Liam. Never hate yourself. Don't hate yourself. I mean, vaping. I ain't gonna lie, Liam. Vaping is worse than cigarettes now. But don't hate yourself for doing anything. You know, just try your best to. If you really want to quit, just try your best to quit. I mean, sometimes you can't do a cold turkey, but don't. I mean, I can't tell you what to do, but I just wish you wouldn't use that because you shouldn't hate yourself. You should love yourself. You're not perfect. I'm not perfect. We're perfectly imperfect. Liam says, gotta go. Sorry. Bye. Bye. Have a great one, Liam. Devin Dog said, only way I could make it through class was smoke a little weed. Wow. Okay. Well, do what you gotta do, Devin Dog. I ain't judging you now. I'm just saying I probably can't do it. I don't know. I mean, I never smoked weed, but I'm never, ever. I ain't never like honestly, I'm never doing the edible again. Like that scared the mess out of me. I was like, and you gotta think about it too. Like I'm on like I'm on the second floor and I'm being crazy and I'm opening the door. I'm trying to run out and it's just like, to be honest, what if Brittany wasn't there? Like I don't know. I just don't know because I lost control over my body. I'm not even being funny. Like I don't know what I was doing and it did not hit me right away. It was like 3 hours later when I just like popped up and I started being crazy. Man, all my black friends doing better than me. LOL. Really? Um, Leo says one more thing, Terrence. Make sure to get some sleep. Thank you, Liam. I promise you I will. Mr. The Cool one said, just do it. Stop talking, just do it. Why you want me to stop talking? Hose said, is this EDP? Hose, why the hell you keep coming up in here and calling me EDP? I told your damn ass I'm not a pedophile. I'm not EDP. Why do you keep saying EDP? That's not me. ED, do I look like EDP? I don't look like that man. It's Gamma's World says, thanks, Terrence. You're most welcome, Gamma. Stacy Lee said, I smoke every day. I don't feel bad. How the hell y'all doing this? Stacy, are you smoke weed every day? Smoke weed every day. I mean, I sing that damn song, but I ain't never in my life smoked weed. I've never smoked weed. I ain't never smoked weed. But can I tell y'all a real story that happened to me? I don't know if I want to share this with y'all. I don't know if I want to share it with y'all. I don't know if I want to share it with you. But true, you said you smoking it right now? God damn. You are all hell the weed queen, Stacy Lee. Devilish Dog said me too. so I so I never smoked weed ever in my life. But true story, I tested positive for crack cocaine. That's a true story. I don't think I've ever shared this on my channel. Maybe I have. But what it was, I was in, so I was in California and I had an assignment in in Bend, Oregon. Because I've been to Eugene, Oregon and Bend, Oregon. I had an assignment in Bend, Oregon at the medical center hospital there. And I was in California. And I remember being in like, so I was living in West Covina and I was working at I was living in West Covina and I was working in White Plains, yeah. White Plains Hospital, and I was living in West Covina. I gotta get this right. Yo, I was at White Plains Hospital and I was living in West Covina, but I remember going to an urgent let me just say this. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Like when I was younger, like 22, 23, like I was a party animal, especially when I went to West Coast. I was out clubbing. I mean, I was crazy. And my mom was alive and stuff, but I was just out and about, like partying, clubbing. That's when I would go. I would be all about, meeting new people with my coworkers and stuff, not really even knowing these people. And I remember long time ago, my mom be like, never leave your drink unattended at the bar. No matter, I don't care. She would tell my sister that. She would tell me that. She was like, I don't care who the hell you with. If you leave your drink, you get your drink, you throw it away. You don't drink, you get another one. Never leave it unattended. And I left it unattended many times because I would be back and forth on the dance floor dancing. Now I'm not gonna lie, like of course now I drink. Now that I do. And at this time I was drinking Guinness, I was drinking Coronas, I was drinking like Guinness, Coronas, Long Island's, daiquiris. I mean, I'm telling you, like I've lived. I don't want anybody to think that I'm perfect. Okay, so I've done some crazy things. I ain't gonna lie. But definitely when I was in California, I did that, and I remember. Okay, I was I was like I had got the job, the travel assignment in Bend, Oregon, at the medical center, and I had to pretty much, you know, I'm trying to do my compliancy and all that stuff. So you had to go get a drug screen. You had to do that like immediately within 48 hours and stuff. And I'm like, oh crap. But at that time, like, it probably had been like what 3 days, probably like 3 days after I've drank and stuff, whatever. And I ain't ever like drink like getting drunk to the point I'm gonna get sick the next day. Anyway, I remember going into the I just remember when I okay, let me because I'm skipping over here. So I remember me going back to the bar and I'm with all my coworkers and all that stuff, whatever. Again, people I work with. And I remember my mouth was kind of numb. This is a true story. My mouth, you said me too? My mouth was numb. And I was like, man, this is crazy. It was as if like I had what's the word? Like Novocaine or lidocaine or something like that. It was like my mouth was numb. Like it was like to the point like am I at the dentist or whatever and they gave me some type of lidocaine or Novocaine to like numb my gums as they do dentistry work. So, I ain't go to no dentist and stuff, but I just thought maybe it was like something going on. Maybe I had an allergic reaction. I don't know what the deal was, but I later found out, obviously because I had the drug screen and and that comes back hell like that came back within like 48 hours or whatever. And I know my recruiter called me. Oh, I'm lying. Okay, so I did the drug screen and I remember I'm literally like doing the drug screen still in California for a day. Now I'm en route going to Oregon. I make it to Oregon and my recruiter calls me. She calls me before I start my job because it was on a weekend, and she was like, Terrence, she was like, hey, and this is Shanita. This is my recruiter to this very day. She's like, Terrence, hey, I'm just gonna come out and say it. I mean, you tested positive for crack cocaine. I said, huh? She was like, yeah. She was like, you tested positive for crack cocaine. And then she was like, you're gonna receive a call because when you go get a drug screen, they give you like the tab. They give you a tab or whatever. Like I'm not a tab. They give you like the receipt of your drug screen, so you know the number and all that. The date. I went to a LabCorp. I went to an urgent care that's linked to a LabCorp and all that. I do the drug screen. They give me this yellow thing, so I keep it. I've done many drug screens. I've traveled. At that time, I had traveled for. I mean, I probably had already traveled for like 4 or 5 years. Anyway, I was like, I ain't think, I'm good, not thinking none of it. I always put it in my glove compartment. And sure enough, she told me, she said they would call me, and they called me, and I did. I tested positive for crack cocaine. And I said, Shanita, you have to. She was like, Terrence, I believe you, but you tested positive. And she was like, now, this is what happened. She was like, you're not terminated from the company, but we are gonna have to We are gonna have to like cancel out your contract. But the good thing about it is the contract hasn't even started yet. It's supposed to start Monday. She's letting me know this on a Saturday. But hear this out. I'm already in. I'm already in Bend, Oregon. Okay, and I was just like freaking the hell out. And I remember calling my mom, and I told her, and I'm crying. And my mom, my mom was not with the softest now. She was like, boy, now I done told your crazy fucking ass not to leave your damn drinks unattended. What the hell have I been telling you, your damn sisters? All this damn time I've been. She was like, Joe, get this damn phone. Get this damn phone. And I was like, I'm sorry, I don't know what I got. And so sure enough, like, yeah, somebody, I guess, put they had to have slipped it in my drink because I remember when I was drinking it and it didn't happen right away, but my mouth got numb. So yeah, that's a true story. That happened. Somebody literally drugged me. And it didn't make me like, I wasn't like I never been I never been addicted to like cocaine or whatever. So I never did it in my life. But I wouldn't even know where to fucking get it. You know what I'm saying? But it did happen. That happened to me, real talk. It was horrible. Go to sleep, JoJo dancing. What do you mean go to sleep? JoJo dancing. Don't be mean. You're just being rude and nasty. Smoke weed every day. Devilish Dog says, show some love and support, smash the like and subscribe button. Thank you so much, Devilish Dog. I appreciate it. But yeah, that's a true little story that scared the mess out of me. But yeah. But again, like, company kept me on and stuff, whatever. And actually I had a job within 48 hours, still in Bend, Oregon. And then from Bend, Oregon, I went to Eugene. And then from Eugene, I came back to Mississippi, worked there in Mississippi. So yeah, I've just kind of been all over. Laura, I really was roofied. I was. Honestly, I was. And I never really realized what the deal was with my numb mouth. And I just thought it's almost like, sometimes you take these like those strong ass cough drops and they will numb your mouth up. Um, but I didn't take any candy or whatever. I didn't any candy, any lozenge or nothing. But I didn't know at the time. Again, you talking about somebody who was like, I'm 23. I'm not even 24. Like I'm 20. I'm early 20s. So I was wet behind the ears. I didn't know. I mean, I kept leaving my drink unattended. That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. I was so sick all night. The guy who was a friend kept saying, "You are okay. How you are you like?" Kept saying, "Are you okay? How you feel?" Were you roofied? Oh my gosh, Lord, that is so scary. Like it's scary. Men, it can happen to men. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry to hear that. It can happen to men, but I have two older sisters. They're a little bit older than me. I'm 38 years of age. I have a 41 and a 42-year-old sister. Um, they're not gonna hurt me for saying their age. They're young. They look like they're freaking 20. I look like the 90-year-old. But that freaks me out about them. Like, thank God they never been like drugged or roofied or whatever. But that's what freaks me out is like with the women. You know what I'm saying? Like, but also it can happen to men because it's happened to me. It's scary. My cousin uh with the one who is a RN and was checking me. I never put my drink down. What, Lori? You never put your drink down? Well, I must say, I ain't gonna lie. Right-handed God, I walked away from my drink so many times that night, and at the time, I was in California. I mean, I was at California, like it was like I want to say the House of Blues. I was at I mean, I was just drinking my ass off at the clubs, at these bars, and just I mean, and that was a time. It wasn't no like that time. It wasn't no Lyft or no Uber. I remember us like I remember me drive me. I wasn't driving. I remember me riding with coworkers. That's how I know I definitely have changed because now you can't you can pay me. And I know this may sound messed up, but you couldn't pay me. Like if I can't drive myself, we're not going. And let me tell you, that goes for my sisters. My sisters even know that. Like, here's the deal. if they wanna drive, okay, you drive your car, I drive my car, we meet up. But if you want to ride along with me, you can. But I must be the designated. I must be the one who's driving because I'm calling the shots. Like I want to leave. I leave when I want to leave, and that's just what it is. That goes for That goes for my blood, my extended relatives. It goes for my friends. Like I'm not trying to be mean, but that's who I am, and they accept that, and then I accept them. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the best way to be. But yeah, like that was a scary moment. It was scary because I thought I ruined my career and didn't even know what happened. You gotta think about it. Like at the time, I'm like, I've been a surgical technologist, and I had at that time I hadn't gone to surgical first assist school yet, but I had been a surgical technologist for like 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, for about like 4 years at the time. And I thought, oh my gosh, I ruined my career. Had to tell my mom, like all my mom and dad efforts are just thrown away. And not to mention that Bend, Oregon, this was like, you gotta think about this is years ago. Like we're talking 2000, yeah, around like 2008, 9. And even then, I was like, that assignment was gonna pay me. Well, it was hourly. I was gonna get like 60 some dollars an hour when I was gonna be in Oregon, and I just like, oh my god, I just remember like, I mean, I just felt sick to my stomach. It was an awful time, awful time. Now, of course, as I've progressed on in life, I'm like the most awful day in my life now is when my mom passed, but I still feel like that when that my recruiter called me and telling me about that testing positive for that drug, I said, "Oh my gosh!" That comes into like a top three worst moment, worst time in my life. And then the second is just pretty much like my two best friends committing suicide. Um, but yeah, stay still real quick, Auntie. Open wide, say Stop that. I said enough for your mama when she stuck her cat down my throat. I appreciate you for being in here, Sergio. If you haven't already, double tap that screen for me. You know for a fact you failed at home. You say you know for a fact you failed at home. What do you mean by that? Or Arturo, I don't know what you mean. You say you know for a fact you failed at home. What does that mean? I failed at home. Okay, you guys are gonna make me put this wig back on because you're talking about me, and I feel bad. Hold on, let me put the wig back. Hold on. Brush it. Gamma told me to brush it. Oh gosh, I automatically can't breathe now. Okay, I'm trying to get the wig hair out of my face. Okay. Lori said, no, Lori, I don't have any moderators. Lori, is this your first time here? If it is, I hope you give me a thumbs up. I hope you double tap that screen. I hope you subscribe because this is a fun channel. I'm crazy as hell. But Lori, I used to have lots of moderators, and moderators actually hurt my channel. Like, I'm not a huge channel, but I'm like I have a lot of subscribers and stuff. But I used to have like well over 100 channel members, and every time, and the perks of being a channel member was I give everybody a wrench who became a channel member. So I would just I would just make everybody mods. I throw out these wrenches because people were becoming channel members. Because here's the deal: I used to be like a grow channel. Like you come to my channel now, I don't allow any of that. But I used to be, unless I do shout outs or whatever. But I used to be a grow channel. So you come to my channel, and I would just like get all my mods. They can drop their channels anytime they want, and then I can drop, and then I'll even like share their links too. But I've stopped that. And then when I stopped that, people basically didn't renew their memberships, and then also some of those same mods there were moles in those mods. Like literally, like they literally started blocking people. They started blocking huge supporters of my channels, and those people were so pissed off because they said, "Wow, you're the host of your channel, and you should have better control, and you were careless. You were just giving out wrenches." And I take accountability. I take full responsibility for that. And those people never came back to my channel, and they stopped supporting. And that's back when I was getting like even more people in my channel, in my chats and stuff, whatever. But again, I was it was more grow it. So I allow people, a lot of people, you know what, I ain't gotta sit up here and lie. A lot of people know me. A lot of people who don't support me now know who I am. They know what I was about. They know how much I helped them, but definitely me having those mods did not help me. So now I'm kind of like, with some bigger channels and stuff, how they do it, like Peach McIntyre and a few other channels and stuff that have no moderators. I'm my own moderator. And like I said, I don't care. I know people come in and troll me all the time. There's been people coming in calling me EDP, pedophile, weird, fat, this, that. I mean, every name but a child of God. And I don't care about it. I barely even block people anymore because like they come back. They're relentless. They're relentless. It's horrible. But yeah, it hurt my channel. I'm telling you. Now I ain't gonna lie, it ain't hurt the money. I mean, I'm still making thousands. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. But it ain't all about the money. Like I do want people to come in. I do want to have that engagement. But I think the reason why it balanced out because at that time the time of this happening, I didn't really make that many shorts, but now I'm making more shorts. Oh, let me tell you, at the time also shorts wouldn't even monetize. So now shorts being monetized, not just now, but like, over the course of a time, shorts becoming monetized. I do a lot of short content, and that's where a lot of the money comes from too. But I do have some also channel members. Y'all saw one of them is Gamma's World. We have Love Me Tracy Anderson, Do Gaming Z, Joining with Kiki. I have some awesome members that have been like loyal. Like we're talking like day one. I mean, amazing people. So I thank God for them. But yeah, for a lot of them, yeah, they're gone. They're gone. And I didn't kick them out, but they just left because I told them I'm going to take away the wrenches and I would like for them to keep their membership because I would still do giveaways and I always give back. I give a lot of money and I give a lot of my time. And I mean, I'm a verified channel, okay? I'm verified and I'm a little bit bigger than some of the people that I've talked to and stuff whatever, and at the end of the day it is what it is. I'm not trying to make this a competition, but yeah, I don't that's the reason I'm never going to say never, Laurie, but that's why I don't have mods at the moment. I'm sorry to hear that about your friends taking their lives. That's not the answer. Peace be with them. Irene, thank you. You know what? It's not the answer. And I, to this day, y'all, it hits me. Let me tell you why it hits me so hard because Antonio, may he continue to rest in peace. Antonio and Lauren, both. Lauren, may she continue to rest in peace. Antonio had no kids, but Lauren, she just had a newborn baby and beautiful baby girl. And this is back in 2014. Beautiful baby girl, and she was a nurse. She was an OR nurse, very educated. Antonio was a manager at Walmart. He had his own like little business too. Like he would do landscaping and stuff. I mean, he was making moolah. And we would travel the country. We played tennis together. We literally played doubles. He was my doubles partner. We played tennis. We kicked ass in tennis. I'm not joking. And the things that I didn't like is when we had to play singles, because we would enter the same tournament and we would play against each other in several of the finals. Now I won most, and I'm not just saying that because he's not here to defend himself, but I did. I won most. I won most of those single titles, but he did win some. But we kicked ass in doubles. We went all around, obviously all around Mississippi. We went to Texas, Tennessee. We went to California together. We've been in Vegas together. We played USDA tennis, team tennis, and it was amazing. So with that being said, I play tennis actively to this very day. I did stop for a little bit, and I remember my mom in 2014. because y'all know my mom passed of cancer in 2016. But in 2014, when this did happen, like back to back, both Antonio and Lauren, my mom was right there. I remember crying in my mom's arms both times, like for hours, because I was devastated. I hadn't experienced so much like that much loss. Um, Other than like my grandparents, passing away. But like really not that much loss with anyone else. But that I knew like really, really, really close. Um, but yeah, it just hurt me. And I still like I don't know why, but it is what it is. Like I say, they smiled way more than I did. They were a lot more fun than I feel like I am, but that happened. I bet Antonio was alive right now. He'd be like, "Boy, what the hell you got on your damn head?" But yeah, life is unpredictable. Did your teacher ever tell you that wear a hat, miss? Did your teacher ever tell you that wear hats, miss? I don't know what that means. Are you forgetting something? Like, I'm not trying to be funny, but like your comment, that's strange. I'm a moderator. I just noticed stuff. Oh, okay, no problem. Um, I've been on here before. Lori, have you been? That's why. Oh, Lori. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Um, Lori says, "Wow, God bless. Oh my God, your hair is so good. Thank you, Shy Cock. Yeah, it's from my scalp. I grew it. I grew this from my scalp. Okay, all right. I'm naturally blonde. I don't know how because my mom wasn't blonde, my dad wasn't blonde, but I'm a blonde. And I'll tell you, I take shit. I take my blonde hair very seriously. Can you tell? I'm trying to. Okay, there we go. Do you believe in love after love? I can feel something inside me saying, really don't think you're strong enough. No. Do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me saying, really don't think you're strong enough. No. Oh, I know that I'll get through this. I don't need you anymore. Oh, I don't need you anymore. I'm actually going to try to sing the song. It's so sad that you're leaving. It takes time to believe in. And after all is said and done, you're gonna be the only one. Oh, do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me saying, I really don't think you're strong enough. No. You said, yeah. You said, okay, show some love and support. Thank you, Devilish Dog. God bless you. Do you wipe or let it crust? I let it crust, Byron. Because the reason why is because like what's the point of wiping your ass? Let the shit crust because once the shit crusts, you can just peel it off. Even though I just cut my fingernail, so I really can't peel it off like I want to. But I can just take a wet rag to it and it'll come off just fine. But yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna waste. I have like a great supply of tissue paper, but I'm not gonna waste this tissue. I'm gonna let it crust. Let it crust. When you feel it in your heart, how did that song go? Let it burn. I love this. Let me look at the lyrics. I'm gonna put the crust in there. Hold on. Let it burn. Oh Lord. Oh. Okay, hold on one second. my internet is going really slow. Okay. These are my confessions, you guys. Hold on. Girl, I understand. Why? See, it's burning me to hold on to this. I know this is something I gotta do, but that don't mean I want to. What I'm trying to say is that I love you. I just, I feel like this. It's coming to an end, and it's better for me to let it go now than hold on and hurt you. But I gotta let it crust. It's gonna burn for me to say this, but it's coming from my heart. It's been a long time coming, but we don't feel apart. Really working this out. But I don't think you're gonna change. Hold on. When you feel it in your when you feel it ain't the same and your body don't want to, but you know, gotta let it go. Cause the body I can't get the damn lyric. I can't get the song or the melody. When you feel it in your heart, gotta let it go. Gotta let it cross. I can't do it. I can't. I'm so over the place. I gotta play the music. I have to play the music. Oh Lord. Amazon is not gonna let me play the music. Yeah, they're like, try it. You can't play it. You can't play it. I'm gonna get a copyright anyway though. Y'all, I'm crazy as hell. Dustin Miner, thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you. Shaking my mental, shake it in my head. Mental health is a serious thing. We will never know what a person is battling with internally heartbreaking. Oh, absolutely. Irene, I'm telling you, Lauren and Antonio, you think that I'm happy and I'm like, so like I'm go lucky and carefree, like times 100 than I am. Like seriously, I never in a million years. That's why people when they talking about Twitch and people are like, no, somebody killed him. I'm like in my head, I don't know what happened, but I'm gonna tell you this: suicide is real. Mental health is people don't realize it, but I mean it's devastating. You never know. Um Venturi, please follow me, guys. Venturino. Did you just call me a nigger? Why are you spelling out nigger in the chat? Why do you all come in here and call people a nigger? That is so disrespectful. That's so nasty. And then you want somebody to follow you when you want people to follow you and then you gonna call me a nigger. You said Nigger. And you think you slick because you know if you just put that out in one, if you just wrote it out, you know YouTube would block it. You're disgusting for that. But you know what? It doesn't surprise me because a lot of you guys come and y'all do that. Now you think that it's gonna upset me. It doesn't. What it does is it just makes me sad. I'm gonna pray for you. Trophy winner says, I always thought you was a straight man, brother. Why would I not be a straight man now? I mean, I'm going to fuck the shit out of my ex-girlfriend this weekend. I can't record it because that would be frowned upon on YouTube, even though she was talking about doing a damn OnlyFans. And I'm like, because you know what? My niece and nephews probably end up seeing some stuff like this. I don't want them to see that, but there's some money in that. But no, like, I mean, what? Like, if I do this, why does this make me gay? Or if I didn't wear it, does it make me straight? Like, y'all are so closed-minded, like for real. Like, I'm sitting over here, this damn fucking wig itching the fuck out of my face. I don't wear no damn wigs. I don't wear no damn wigs. Caroline! Caroline! But that is so wrong, Venturino. Irene, you laughing at me? Drewski vibes, love it. Thank you so much. I love Drewski. Drewski is a inspiration to me, big time. Like for real, for real. Drewski is an amazing actor, by the way, too. Irene is laughing her ass off. Lori is like, ha ha ha. Lori said, feeling in your gut. Feeling in your gut. I just cannot get the song. Look, for real, I'm gonna have to look, real talk, y'all. I'm not even playing. I'm going to have to like I'm about to play this right now because I wanna sing it. And I'm gonna risk getting a copyright just for a portion of the video um to do the song. Oh, excuse me.
Got the new iPhone 17 Pro and Verizon picked up the tab on the best 5G network, baby.
No way. Get the new iPhone.
Every time Kevin Hart talks, he sounds just like he sound the same with everything.
What I'm trying to say is that I love you. I feel like this is coming
To an end. But it's better for me to let it go now.
Hold on, it hurts.
Gotta let it cross. Been gonna me to say this. It's coming from my heart. Been a long time coming, but we've been fell apart. We didn't want to work this out, but I thought that you could change. I do that you do. I think that I step in ways, and I know I should stay in this relationship when I'm hurting, baby. I ain't happy, baby. But there's some things, so many things I gotta deal with. I think that you should let it crust. Let it crust. Let that shit crust on your ass crack. Feel like it used to. Even let it crust. Let it crust. You better let it crust. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get a copyright just like that. But we had to let it crust. We had to let it crust. We had to let it crust, okay? Oh, I gotta let it crust. Doris, I rebuke the evil. Wait. I pray for all that. Right, Lori? Laughing. Block him or he's got to be a child. You know, Irene, a lot of them are not children. A lot of these people are, and you are going to erupt. You seem chill. Yeah, Sir Salty. Yeah, I'm really chill. Drewski vibes. Ha ha ha. Feeling in your good. Thank y'all so much. Block him or he's got to be a child. That's probably a young child saying that. Chris Taylor, I'm telling you, some of these people are not little kids. Some of these are grown people, and it's grown people who probably once was like maybe one of my channel. I'm telling you, I have a lot of haters here on YouTube. A lot of haters. Like real talk. Let me tell you, I don't know if some of you guys don't know like the backstory, but I'm gonna say this. I used to give away anywhere from $3,000 to like $6,000 a month on YouTube. My right hand to God, I have all the receipts. This is not a damn clout. This ain't no boasting and bragging. It's just what I did. I used to give way more than I would receive on YouTube. Now I thank God that I do get money, but I used to give a whole lot. And with that being said, I had several people that I gave my number to, and I talked to these folks. I got to know these people. I actually met some of these people. I was gonna meet some other people. I thank God I didn't. But my right hand to God, like, let me just say this: 2 people in particular who were monetized channels. We do a little bit collaboration every now and then, but both of them came into some money problems. One had car problems, and then the one of their pets needed operations and stuff, whatever. I had a little bit extra cash to loan because I didn't offer shit. They asked. Sure enough, you asked for a loan. I'm giving this person my right hand to God. I'm giving this person $500. 500. Never seen it. Never seen a penny of that 500 back. It's okay. It is what it is. But what really hurt is with the other person having kids lying like, because my sisters are, my sisters are blessed, and we're blessed, and I thank God that every Christmas is just, it gets bigger and bigger for my I was going to say my grandkids. It gets bigger and bigger for my nieces and nephews. It gets bigger for their children, and their kids are remarkably blessed. We're all blessed, not just because we got money. I don't have money like that, but I do have a little bit extra give every now and then. Sure enough, she's like, "Oh, my kids are not gonna have Christmas, and they're not gonna have this." Now, remind you, she had just went live, and I gave her $600 on the live stream. And again, now I'm not gonna lie, that 600, she didn't ask for that 600. Now I must say she didn't ask for that. But she did go on to say, because she was talking about bills and this, and I feel sorry and all that stuff. And I had talked to this person, and I just found her to be legit. And I ain't gonna lie, she would come into my live stream and she would like donate maybe 5, 10, no more than $20. But again, people like, I donate maybe sometimes 5, 10, but a lot of times I'm giving like 20 and 40s and hundreds and stuff, like super chats. Like to this day, I give that. Now I don't expect for somebody else to give the same. Some people may give the same, some people may give more, some people may not give anything. I don't expect anything in return. But what I don't like is when I give you when I'm loaning you money and you don't give me my money back. Now that I can't stand. And so this person also, when you put your kids in place, when you put your kids out there and you use it for an excuse, sure enough, she was like, "My kids don't have blah, blah, blah. And the money you gave, that's going to help with bills and stuff." And I was like, "Oh, wow." She was like, "Well, could you loan me, X amount of dollars?" X amount of dollars was $700. I said, "Okay." I said, yeah, I said, I'll loan it to you. God is my witness. I didn't download Cash App at the time. I only had Chime and PayPal. I chimed this woman $700 damn dollars, and Jess had sent her 600. I gave this woman I'm not lying, less than like 2 hours. I gave her $1,300, and she played the hell out of me. And the way how I know she played me is the fact that one of her close friends got in contact with me and was like, "You tell me, I saw you in the live stream. I was trying to contact you. Tell me you didn't get this woman any more money." I said, "Yeah, I loaned her 700 on top of the 600 I gave her live stream." "She's a fraud. She's a fraud. She's a fraud." I said, "What?" I said, "Like, y'all like best friends." She was like, "That bitch is a fake. She's this, she that." And it just made me so upset. I was like, "What? I've been bamboozled. Like, why are you now just telling me this and stuff?" And then I was like, "Hey, I want to bring it out." I didn't say anything at first, but then to the point where I stopped talking to her, right? I didn't block them, but I stopped talking to her and I stopped talking to the other girl. And what ended up happening was they started making these videos up, talking about something. I'm a troll, I'm this, I'm that. And then I never clap front, but I'll clap back. And that's what I did. I went live and I brought the receipts. And then I brought that person into it that said that contacted me about the person who was allegedly a fraud. And that person didn't want to speak up because they were like, oh, they felt like they were put into it. And I said, well, you put yourself into it. I'm here to share the truth, like at whatever cost. That's why I said when I've done wrong, I don't admit shit. I will definitely say what I did. Some people like to just be like, oh, they like to share the receipts but not share their part in it because they don't want because they want to continue to play the victim. Again, I don't play the victim. Just as well as she talked about people, and Tracy, like, people know this. Let me Tracy Anderson know this. Dumbo Nini knows this. They know this because I've had these conversations with them. I confronted people, and I've shared with people what I did. I gave them all the receipts, all the voice recordings, all the emails, the voice recording, the text messages, everything. This goddamn Rick, everything. I'm gonna have to brush it again. I gave them everything that I possibly could. Okay, that I possibly could, and to show them that, hey, I talked about you just as well as she did. and I laughed at her jokes, and that wasn't nice of me. And I said I asked for forgiveness, and and some of them forgave me, some people didn't, but it's okay. It is everybody has everybody has a right to not forgive or to forgive. I'm very forgiving or whatever the case may be, but like I just been through so much with this YouTube mess. I mean, YouTube, I tell anybody who want to get a channel, it's gonna make you stronger or it's gonna break you. And it has made me stronger. Like it is what, almost 5 a.m. I'm sitting up here with a damn wig on, talking about hardships and things and stuff, and also not playing the victim. I don't like that victim shit. I'm so tired of it because we have to stop living in the past. I understand a lot of people, if you forget the past, you don't know where you're going and stuff. I do agree with that, but don't allow that to be an obstacle in your way. Allow that to be like a step. Allow that to be some type of force of positivity in your life to make you keep going. If you keep bringing up all these things in the past and stuff, you don't know really where you're going, in my opinion. And if you want to keep using this or throw the black card out here or say this or say, oh, white people got it so much better and they drive nice cars, they got better credit. Well, why do they have better credit? Are you letting people claim your kids? Or you claiming like this and that? I'm serious. Are you taking out student loans and not paying them or whatever and stuff? That's not a grant. That's money you have to pay back. Like, honestly, are you sacrificing? Like, okay, I want to go to Tampa. I know I'm probably gonna get a room for a couple nights. I want to get like a nice, decent room. I'm gonna probably pay like a little bit, probably like $120 or some dollars a night or whatever. So $300 some dollars roughly probably gonna go to the room. But if I know I can't afford that and I have light and gas and all these bills to pay, I have to postpone that. So we have to have better managing money skills. We do. And I'm just keeping it real. Like, I can tell you for a fact, like, some of my family don't have that, some black people do, some black people don't. But I'm just saying, for the people who play the victim and stuff, just stop, just stop it. Like, dot your I's, cross your T's, do better when you know better, and stop, using your environment as an excuse, because honestly, it becomes old, in my opinion. Like, right from wrong, so do better. Thank you, Lord, for telling you to pray for the haters. You said silence, said facts. A lot of the little kids on the internet these days. Yeah, but I'm telling you, Chris, I get what you're saying. Trust me, I know. But these are some adults too. They want you to think that they're children. These are adults as well, though. I rebuke evil out of the chat in the Jesus name. Thank you, Lori. I appreciate it. It's not easy being a blonde. Running 12, it's not. It's hard. I mean, naturally blonde, and I'm educated. I'm not one of them dumb blondes. I'm like the legally blonde, like with the, what's her name? Reese. I said Reese. Is it Reese? What's her name? Oh, Lord Jesus, help me, Christ. I think I'm hungry. I got a sugar-free Reese in the fridge. What is the damn woman name that play in the, is it legally blonde, right? It's Reese, right? I think is it Reese? Reese. Or is it Reese? I need to probably take my ass to bed because I don't know what I'm talking about now. I thought it was something like that. Ronnie said, yes, beauty hurts. My grandma drank buttermilk. She said it keeps the skin clear and beautiful. Wow. Is my skin clear and beautiful? How are my eyes? How my eyes look to y'all? Aren't they beautiful? Yeah, my eyes. They say my eyes, my best quality. Oh, I love me. My mama said, boy, your eye gonna get stuck like that. You better stop. My buddy Fat Joe just finished the Dolly Parton died. Now he's Jolene. Jolene. That is really funny. Hairball. That's hilarious. Okay. This is coming together pretty nice, ain't it? And then I'm gonna sing the crust sucker again. When you feel it in your body, found somebody, ooh, make it change the pain, like hanging with your crew. You act like you're ready, but you don't hear me though. Everything in the past, you gotta let it go. I've been there, honey, looked around. And all that, this is what I found. Ain't nobody wanna be alone. If you can touch by the words of a song, baby, you got it bad when you're alone. Oh, wait, is that the same? Am I singing a different song? You gotta let it burn. I don't know what the hell I'm singing. I think I got the wrong lyrics. Let it come out. Oh my gosh, LOL. Hold on one second. Um, y'all think I'm joking about these stories I'm saying. When the stories I'm talking about with the trolls and people and the money, these are true stories. Like my right-handed God, I have no reason to lie. This really did happen in my life. These are horror stories on YouTube that happened to me in real life. I was scammed by people that they're not artificial intelligence. They're real fucking people, and they scam the hell out of me. And yes, you can call me pushover, gullible. You can call me ignorant. You can call me weak. I was all of those things. I guarantee you, like I never, like literally, I didn't take that. Like I'm not playing the victim. Like I was that. Like they got me. They got me. So let's get wipes for the wimps. It takes 8 wipes to find out it only took 7. It's a lot of money. Little Miss, it is a lot of money. It is, but 1,300 is totally what I gave her that time around. But I had always given her money and stuff. Like, you know, she would like text me and say, "Oh, you know, the kids need food or whatever and stuff." And remind you, she had a whole husband. Now I don't know. Look, she has a husband allegedly that's disabled. Okay, that's not working and stuff. So I literally, I don't know, like, you know, it got to be too much. Like I said, I don't know how the hell people do these damn wigs and shit, because this shit is getting in my damn eye. Oh my God. I can't function. It's on my damn eye. Okay, bear with me. Hold on one second. Maybe I need some Gatorade. Maybe that's what I need. Gatorade. It's hard out here. You know it's hard out here for a pimp when you gotta get the money for the rent. But yeah, like true story. Like it was. This really happened. Show us some love. Thank you, Devilish Dog. Mike, what do you know? What do you know? Another freak. Mike, are you calling me a freak, Mike? Seems like you're ready. Seems like you're ready. Girl, are you ready to go all the way? Hey, seems like you're ready. Oh, you have a good heart. You give with love. Okay, Irene, thank you so much for saying that, because one of my close friends on here, her name is Hey Cherry Hey. She said the same thing. She said, "Don't call yourself ignorant. Don't call yourself stupid. You gave with love," and I did. And I don't hate that person. I forgave that person. I don't hate that person. It makes me sad with what they were doing, but I don't hate them. Right now, I'm not even trying to expose that person like that. Like, I don't need to do that. I don't need to sit up here and try and knock somebody down to build myself up. But it's just me being truthful. I'm sorry, y'all, but this damn ceiling fan, I really do think, I don't even think my nose is running. I think it's this goddamn. fucking hair. You got an OnlyFans? I don't have an OnlyFans. I got bit by a lesbian snake. What should I do now? You have to take an antidote. You have to take Syngard. You have to take a dick antidote, or as some people call it, a penis antidote, penis dote. That's what you have to take. You have to take a lot of penis antidote, and then that'll take the lesbian out of you. Fucking retard. Jerome said, "You seem like a nice person. Send me $100, please." Do you have a Cash App? I think I probably can't send you 100, but I can send you like 20. Like, I'm serious. I can send you $20. Lori Montalvo says, Reese Witherspoon. Thank you, Lori. Thank you so much. That's her name, Reese Witherspoon. Bertho said, give us 360. Give us a 360. Bertho, let me go to Beverly's. Beverly says hi. Cody says shut up. Well, why I gotta shut up, Cody? Why I gotta shut up? I think this goddamn. Why I gotta shut up, Cody? Cody, why I gotta shut up? It's a Terrence kind of thing. Doesn't matter what you bring. Come and watch him do his thing. Cause it's a Terrence kind of what? It's a Terrence kind of, it's a Terrence kind of thing. Doesn't matter what you bring. Come and watch him do his thing. Cause it's a Terrence kind of thing. Yay. Boom, 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 baby. Goddamn. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Okay, this ain't working out no more. Okay, that's better. Okay, now I want to sing this song. Oh my gosh. Step into the bedside. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Gonna take a mean ride. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The smile I had is gonna weigh. Those that still are gonna pay. Step into the bedside today. Step into the bedside. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Gonna take a mean ride. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The smile I had is gonna weigh. Those that still are gonna pay. Step into the bedside today. Step into the bedside. Oh my gosh, it's Taylor Sluggish. Kiki, this is your mom's talk. Don't like the live scroll up. Your head is moving. Thank you so much, Lori. Jolie Flores said, I'm back now. What is going on? Not the wig again. Jolie, I had to put it back on, Jolie. I had to put it back on. I said this wig will not defeat. It's a Terrence kind of thing. Shit. This wig is not going to defeat me. It's not going to. Y'all, it's really itching my damn ear. You see how it grows? It's growing out of my scalp. This is my hair. This is my hair. I could do what I want with my hair. This is my hair. My president is Donald Trump. President Trump has just as much hair as I do. Okay. Just Mr. P is laughing. Thanks for laughing. I appreciate it. Y'all making me laugh. Oh my gosh. Y'all, we having fun, right? That's what life's about. It's having fun. It's not about scamming people out of money. It's not about harming people. It's not about lying to people like your kids ain't gonna have no damn Christmas. When you know them, you knew them snot nosed damn little kids was gonna have a Christmas and you lied to me. But it ain't the kids' fault. It ain't the kids' fault. It's the mama's fault. That's just one of y'all. I'm telling you, I made some mistakes here on YouTube. Like I don't recommend YouTube for the week because YouTube. Yeah, I'm losing my hair. I'm stressing. Look how much hair I'm losing. I'm losing my hair because I'm stressing. I'm losing my hair because I'm stressing. I'm tired. Damn wig. Yanni 420 Alistair, are you gay? I'm gay. I'm gay. Oh, yes, I'm gay. Oh, yes, I am. And when I get angry, I put my hands under my armpits, and I smell like this. Superstar. Damn. You guys, why are you not double tapping the screen? Thumbs up. Lidaches is laughing. Low key, the wig ain't that bad. It just needs a deep conditioner, shampoo, press curling, silk scarf. That's all. Damn, Jolie, what the hell is all that mess? That's what y'all women do. Ain't nobody got time for that damn mess. I'm going out the house just like this. You don't like me like this, you ain't gonna like me. Hello, world. God damn. I'm serious. I'm about to have a panic attack. Get right. Oh, he looks like a pro wrestler. Joy, why do you said the same thing my middle sister told me. She says, who is it? No, I got a brown one of these, and she was like, you look like Mankind. What was Mankind other name? Mankind had the sock. What was his name, y'all? What was Mankind? Joy, what was Mankind other name? I know you probably know this, right? Fire Fresh 444. I love that 444. I love those angel numbers. It says, what's your pronouns? Big Mac, Big Mac, Whopper, not Whopper Jr., okay? Whopper Jr. if you're nasty. But Big Mac, Whopper, the Dave's Double, the Daily Double. What else I got a taste for? And the number 3, the Sonic Bacon Double Cheeseburger. Don't ask me how I know the number 3 is the Sonic Bacon Double Cheese. Don't ask me how I know that. Cactus Jack's was Mankind. Cactus Jack? But it was another name though. Mankind was another name. Now you got me Googling this. Big back. Big back. Big back. Big back. How in the world? Oh God. I thought I got away from Big Mac. I lost 192 pounds, and y'all still calling me a Big Mac. When is it ever gonna end? I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this. Big bag, big bag. What about how I feel? Thank you guys for the hearts and the laughter. What about what's best for me? What about me? Effie, you were supposed to love me. No, she said, Curtis, you were supposed. I'm like, how am I gonna be Effie? And I was talking about Effie, you supposed to love me. Curtis, you were supposed to love me. Lay off, Effie. This time you go. He said, her cousin said, lay off, Effie. Just take the money and run. Cool it, Effie. This time you're gone too far. I don't need this business around here. I'm just breaking into this business. This is between all of you. This is none of my affair. And then she says, well, maybe I can sing it for y'all. Y'all want me to sing the song for you? I'm gonna really wake up my damn neighbors though. But I'm gonna sing it. Hold on. And I am telling you, Jennifer Hudson Liquid. Okay. Y'all ready?
Stop buying generic Viagra if you're over 60. You qualify for.
Why the hell they gonna play that damn commercial?
Generic Viagra for just
I don't need no damn Viagra. YouTube got jokes. I'm telling you, I'm not going. You're the best man I ever know. There's no way I could ever go. No way. No way. I'm living with. I need to get into the other key. I cannot do Jennifer Hudson. Not living without you. I don't want to be free. I'm staying. You and you and you. You're gonna love me. Yeah. You're gonna love me. Yes, you are. And I am telling you, I'm not going. Even though the rough times showing, there's just no way. There's no way. Part of the same place. We're part of the same time. We both share the same blood. We both have the same mind. In time, we've had so much to share. No. I'm not waking up tomorrow morning and finding out there's nobody there. Darling, there's no way. No way. I'm living without you. Not living without. There's no way. There's no way. That doesn't go away from me. Stay with me. Stay with me. Just stay and hold me. Just stay and hold me. Please stay and hold me. Stay and miss her. Try and miss me. I know. Tear down the mountain, yeah, scream and shout. You can say what you want, but I ain't walking out. Tear down the mountain, burn, strike, and kill. I'm not going. There's no gonna get the biggest damn fucking copyright. And I reel it in. And 1, 2, 3, zen. Okay, let's see if we can put this back on and get. Hold on, let me. She is all over the place. Okay, is that? Does this look okay? Hold on. Okay, wait. It's making me cough. Okay, this is better. This is good. This is good. This is good. Are y'all laughing at me? I hope y'all ain't laughing at me. I hope you're laughing with me, okay? I think my Life with Andrea J and family, you see that you are a channel member again. I gifted 10 memberships and YouTube selected you again, Life with Andrea J and family. Hey, Jenna. Oh my gosh, Sharon's out the wig. Hey, Jenna, how you doing, beautiful? I miss you. How you feeling? Hope you feel good. What's next? The color purple? Oh my gosh. Look, I don't know about the color purple. Juan Carlos Fernandez, you are the devil. I'm out. Are you transitioning to a female? Really, Juan? I got a big ass penis. Now, I'm sorry, I'm not a female. I'm not transitioning anytime soon. I gotta fuck my ex-girlfriend. If I transition, I ain't gonna be able to fuck her. I mean, like, not naturally fuck her if I want to fuck her. But but if you want to go, you go. I'm joking. Good night. What the hell? Oh my gosh, why are you I'm being dead ass serious. This is a real live stream here. But Cactus Jack was Mankind. I was supposed to Google who was Mankind. What was Mankind? Other names. Mick Foley? Is it Nick Foley? Nick Foley? Isn't it Nick? I thought it was Mick Foley. Mick Foley. Mick Foley is his name, right? Yeah. Mick Foley, Cactus Jack Foley, Cactus Jack Manson, Dude Love, Jack Foley, Mankind. God damn. Mankind had a lot of damn names. Where is Mick Foley right now? What's his net worth? Damn, his net worth estimated to be around 15 million. His wealth comes from his long career as professional wrestler as well as his work as an author, actor, and comedian. Wow. He was born in 1965. My mom was born in 1964. Mick Foley, okay, that's cool. His current net worth is 8 million. That's crazy, right? When I tell you Mick Foley is hilarious, he's so awesome. He is awesome. I think he has a YouTube channel too. No, sir. Now that's where I will the damn line. You're not about to quote Good Times while wearing that tacky ass wig. You better put up a pinky curly when you quote Florida. Show some respect. I love you, Jolly. Not quoting Dreamgirls to while wearing that wig. When are you gonna start doing Fent, Uncle? What are you talking? What's Fent? You better sing, Karen. I know that's right. I suppose it's my fault for being up this late. It is wild, sad. Real Talk says sad. What is sad? Just having fun is sad. Mr. Terrence, have a beautiful morning, brother. I'm out for the night. Okay, good night. Thank you so much, Devin's dog. Why am I still watching? What's that say about me? That you're amazing, chef. Or chief. I said chef. That's how you know my fucking ass hungry. Chief, you're amazing. You are amazing, like a giant tree, reaching out towards the sky. You're so amazing. You're my blood. I don't know. Doesn't anyone have a sense of humor? Lord, I guess not. I guess not. People, but you know what? But people, them same people want to come in and talk about me, right? And then I get on their case, say, oh, I'm just joking. You need to lighten up, have a sense of humor. Well, why can't y'all have a sense of humor? I'm just being real. Why can't y'all have a sense of humor? I love you too, Denise Hodge. Thank you so much. God bless you for that. I appreciate your comment. Thank you. Sir, why do you have a wig on? Jamon, I love you. I love you. Y'all, Jamon Production, that is my nephew. Jamon, I was talking about you. That's my nephew. So, Jamon, I grew my hair out. This is from the scalp. This hair is from the scalp. Okay? I grew it out. I just dyed it blonde, but it's all black and gray. The Menace said, my bro, are you doing a pretty photo shoot? The Menace, well, thank you so much. I appreciate the compliment. No, I know your ass trolling because you know this ugly as hell. You know I ain't pretty. Pretty hurts. Pretty hurts. Just like the crust. But when I didn't wipe my ass, that crust hurts. Oh, deep down, I just gotta let it crust. Deep down, and I gotta let it crust. You said Big listen, I'm sorry. Beach Boy says, what up, brother? How big are you, brother? What does that mean? Okay, you are Janet. Janet in Miss says you are funny. Stay happy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Jamon Production just got the damn dots. He got the periods going. Am I watching 1970? Ric Flair. Ashley, yo, I love Ric Flair. Yo, Ashley J, do you like wrestling? Jamon Productions. I wish you was in here earlier when I was like, what is Mankind's other name? So I was like, Mick Foley, right? Mick Foley is his name, his name. Cactus Jack, Mick Foley. How you doing? I miss you so much. I miss all of y'all. I love y'all. It is wow. You better sing. Should I sing something else, you guys? You guys double tap the screen. Thumbs up. Let's get to 50. Can we get to 50 thumbs up at this time of the morning? Can we get to 50? One more thumbs up. I need more, but you making it hard for me. Huh? You making it hard for me. Thank you, Lori. Thank you. I appreciate that. Nathaniel. What the hell? Okay, this is just a joke, okay? We just having fun. Just kind of go with it, okay? Why does this damn I don't know why I keep doing that. My mama dropped me when I was 2 years old. Don't you laugh. It kind of goes with the wig, how it's kind of pretty, isn't it? I like that. Look at it. It just kind of goes. It's nice. What are Lori? God bless. Lori, don't do it. I don't want to know. You said G's. Yeah. MLJ said live from Jamaica. This is a bumper. Isn't it that's a horrible thing to say, right? As a Jamaican, you calling me a bumbleclut? Are you gay? Or wait, are you the guy from Poison? What you mean, Poison? Poison. Well, you know what I mean? Poison. Poison. I don't know what that. I don't know what you mean. What is a guy from Poison? MLJ live from Jamaica. This is the bumbleclut. You know what? And I love Jamaicans because y'all make some of the best oxtails. But you probably still make a mean ass oxtail. But you're mean though. You're mean like the mean oxtails that you make because you ain't had to do that. The singer, Lori. Yeah, I don't know all the things. I know about tennis and I know about like the bones and blood and guts. I work in surgery. Yep, that's Bret Michael. Bret Michael? I know Bret Michael, the singer, Poison. Let's sing. Wait. What's a good song to sing? Oh, what's the song I heard at the surgery today? Damn. I know Limp Bizkit, right? What about Limp Bizkit? Hold on, let's see. Limp Biscuit. Okay, I think this is a song.
Cheaters hate this website. A Spokio name search may tell you who your partner is getting close to.
Reject. Look. I can't rap. Like a chump, hey, like a chump. Like a chump, hey, like a chump. Like a chump. Like a... No, I'd be feeling good. It's sad. Like it's just like a neighborhood. You would think I'm moving on, but I'm a sucker. Like I said, fucked up in the head. Nah. Hey, hey. Off of the nookie. The nookie. So you can take that crust and stick it up your ass, and stick it up your ass, and stick it up your ass. I can't get the crust. I can't get the crust out of my head. Oh, the crust. The crust is so crusty. Jasper, this is not fake hair. This is growing out of my this is on my head, so it means it's growing out of my head. Hey, my neighbor's house was just on fire. Are you serious, Jefferson County News? I'm sorry. So maybe that this girl is on fire. Or this house is on, or maybe I should pass this. This house was on fire. They're asking for water, 'cause that house was on fire with the crust and the crack. The singer, ha ha ha. Hey Brett, I can't believe I'm meeting you. Wow. Hello, how are you doing? How are you? The band Poison. Yep, Bussin' Scarlett did it all for the nookie. I did it all for the nookie. The nookie. So you can take that cookie and stick it up your. It's a lot of great songs, right? You know what? Oh my gosh, y'all, I got a good one. Y'all gonna like this one. Oh. Y'all gonna love this one.
I'm in my Ozempic era. Ready to start yours?
Okay.
The boss is riding high after the sold-out River Tour.
New label, once you hit the first top 10, they want 3 for the next.
Witness a true story.
You knew the crust was coming, right? You knew the crust was coming. Yes, society. J.O. said, yes, society is cooked. Why society is cooked? Because I'm a black Republican? Because I don't play the victim? Maybe the society is cooked because we cooking. We cooking over here. I cooked Sloppy Joes last night, and I had them tonight for what you call for I had them for leftovers. I had my leftovers, sloppy Joe, my manwiches. I had the sloppy joes. What's wrong with cooking? What's wrong with cooking? Ain't nothing wrong with cooking. You cooked. You burnt like the bologna and the spam that I made the other week. My hands are shaking. Really, bro? Xavier said, grown man. I'm going to tell you like this. Now, I done sat here. You okay, bro? Go Trey, what's up? You said, Terrence, you okay, bro? LOL. Keep doing your thing, my man. Go Trey, I'm sorry. I can't stop laughing. What's up, bro? Thanks so much. Put the fries in the bag. What's your Transformer favorite character? I don't know. Dominican boy. That why? I don't know. Like I don't know the Transformers that well. Elliptical is that? No, that's the bike, right? Oh Lord. What's the Transformer? Armageddon? No, that's the movie. Deceptor, something like that. It's Brett Michaels. Oh my gosh, so glad to see you. Lori, hello. Yes. I am Brett Michaels in the flesh. And I was just singing. Eyes for You says, really, bro? Well, why not? I mean, have some fun. Life is so short, you know? No way. J.O. says gay people. What are you talking about, gay people? I'm really not gay. I don't know, but I have nothing against gays. It grew during this live. What grew? Lord, what you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Fake hair. This is why our society is a failure. J.O., that really hurts me. Okay? Because I'm a successful. J.O., listen to me. Listen, J.O. J.O. You're way too beautiful, girl. That's why we'll never work. They'll call me or you'll make me suicidal. And today is over. I guess that's probably not cool to sing that song because him and his mom going to jail. Or I think they in jail now. I don't know. Anyway, no, but J.O., I am a successful individual, okay? I'm a black Republican. I'm black, and I voted for Trump 3 times. I love President Trump. I support President Trump. But next, I may go to orange hair in support of my presidents, okay? Why you got to talk about society as a failure? Society is not a failure. I'm on here just trying to be me. Okay? Okay? Can you respect that? No, you can't respect that. Because you don't respect the nookie. And since you don't respect the nookie, you already know what it is. You don't get the cookie. You ain't gonna get the cookie. And I was gonna give you the cookie. I got a chocolate chip cookie, and you ain't gonna get the damn cookie. Because you can't respect the nookie. Thank y'all for the hearts. Thank you for the smiley faces. You can't respect me. Respect me! RESPECT. I gotta slow down on that song because I can barely spell. I got 4 damn degrees, but I can't spell. I gotta slow down. RESPECT. Read the new she can spell. I'm like, damn, I'm damn sure ain't finna spell Mississippi. Cause I'm from Mississippi. That's a hard ass. You know how many damn I's and S's that Mississippi got in it? You know how many I's and S's that damn state got in it? Jolie Kitten said, "Oh hell no." Good morning from Detroit. Ashley, wait a second. Are you seriously from Detroit? Ashley, I love Detroit. I traveled to, let me tell you now. I traveled around this country, but I've been to Detroit. I've been to Flint, Michigan, Detroit, Michigan. I've been to Jackson, Michigan. I worked in Jackson, Michigan at Foot. It used to be called the Foot Hospital, but that's the old name of it. It's Allegiance Health. We operate on a lot of prisons in that town. But I've been to Kalamazoo, Ypsilanti. I gambled at Firekeepers in Battle Creek, Michigan. I love Firekeepers. I lost a lot of damn money there, but I love that casino. Where else have I been? I've been to so many places in Michigan. Ann Arbor. I played a lot of tennis there. They have an indoor tennis court in Ann Arbor. It's awesome. I love Michigan. But I gotta say, Michigan has been the coldest state I've ever been to. And they don't plow that well. I must say, like they don't plow as well as some other states, I must say. But when it snows. But thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. If you guys haven't already, please double tap that screen. Thumbs up. Thumbs up the damn live stream. That's what you could do for me. While you're coming in talking about me, because I got hair longer than your mama. That's why I got hair longer than your mama. That's why you're hating on me. I think I got a booger in my nose, but don't you judge me. Don't judge me, okay? No more wire hanger. That's that damn Mommy Dearest. I just can't believe J.O. said this is why our society is a failure. Like, why is our society a failure? That hurt my feelings, J.O. I'm sorry, singular, feeling. I don't have that many feelings. Lawrence Edgar doing the live stream. Wait, Coach Rain, put it's Brett Michaels, you need Jesus, repent, you reptile. Just look at you. Look at me. I am changing, trying the best way I can. I am changing with all this crust on my ass. Portuguese kid said, understood, your blood is bleak. It's a hand. Put your wig on right and shave your face, girl. First of all, this wig is not a wig. It's called my actual biological given hair. Okay? Just like my President Trump. What the hell is that ketchup? Oh no, that's I said, is that ketchup? That's the red from the Bass Pro. Damn. I'm like, is that ketchup? I'm like, y'all gonna know I've been eating some French fries. A cup of French fries with the sloppy Joe. But it was sweet potato fries. okay? That's what I had, sweet potato fries. Mind your business. That's what you need to be doing. You're sitting up here all in my damn beeswax. Looking like this. That's how you're looking, just like this. Your gizzards. Damn, chicken gizzard sounds good right about now. Growing ass man. Huh? The blonde hair looks better than his original. He looked like a gopher here. Nemo, thank you. But what the hell? A gopher? What the hell is a gopher? What's a gopher? I don't know what that is. What's a gopher? Gopher. But what's the gopher? Portuguese kid says, please. ADHD fitness is cracking the fuck up at me. Thank you so much for laughing. Did you double tap that screen though? It's okay to laugh, but you need to double tap that screen. You need to press that thumbs up. Get those likes up, you guys. Thumbs up the live stream, okay? Did I say live stream? Thumbs up the live stream. Can you do that for me? What about how I feel? What about what's best for me? What about me? You know, let me say my new favorite song for y'all. Humiliation Ritual. Eric, what the hell are you talking about? I'm not humiliating anybody. Okay? I can't help it that I was born with all this beautiful damn blonde hair. Okay? I can't help it that I was born with all this beautiful, I was born with this beautiful red hair. I mean, this beautiful blonde hair. Okay? I can't help it. I tried to cover this up. I tried to hide my hair for many a years. Many a years. It don't want to damn cooperate, but the last piece he requires is a tail to complete the Gopher Boy outfit. I don't know what the hell that is, y'all. Now y'all got me concerned. I'm gonna have to Google this. What the hell is a gopher? Let me sing. Y'all sing it with me. Y'all know that song by Jamal Roberts, Mississippi? It's like my new favorite song. I love that song. That's such a nice song, isn't it? In Mississippi. Closeted trans. Wow, that's horrible. Slap doctors laughing at me. I'm not normally a conspiracy theorist, but I'm convinced that's a wig. Moisty, this is not a wig. Wigs can't do this. Hell. Can't. This ain't no damn wig. This is from my scalp. This is from my scalp. This is, look, it ain't going nowhere. This is my hair. No, Martha just went to the groomers. Martha, you forgot to shave. I bet he's kicking up his feet in the air. Eric, I'm not kicking my feet up. Black ball sack nectar. What the hell? What is a ball sack nectar? What are y'all talking about? Why are y'all coming and doing this? I know the world coming to an end when I see black guys with blonde wigs. Eyes for you, the world coming to an end because I have my hair showing. First of all, this ain't no damn wig. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Now I'm gonna give you the count of 3 to apologize in this chat. 1, 2, 2.5, 2 3/4. You better be glad I can't count to 3. You better be glad I can't count to 3. Morty. She's a baddie. Slap doctor. I appreciate that. She's a baddie. I like that. Wait, she's a baby? Wait, you said she has a wait, she has a see, I read she's a baddie. Oh, you said she's a baby. She has a baby. Could you please do the dance from Silence of the Lambs next? You just disrespectful as hell. You just disrespectful as hell. Ooh. Plug my phone up before it dies. I don't want y'all to die on me. I don't want to die on you. Oh, you disrespectful. Damn wig. Hey James, Mr. Jimmy, how you doing? How you doing? Thanks for coming in. I have got to pay a visit. I've got to pay a visit to my bros. I miss you so much. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate you. Trevor B said, "Cuh, what the fuck?" Trevor. Oh wait, I don't trust Martha's on her time. On her time of why? Okay, why the hell I got to be a Martha? Why can't I be a Karen or a Deborah? Why can't I be a Karen or a Deborah? Why I got to be Martha? But I don't know. Martha Stewart is filthy rich. Martha, is that how y'all would call my name? Martha. I never again said, what the fuck? Amon said, Diddy-isms. Are you serious? Why would you want to sit up here and associate me with Diddy? That is so disrespectful. You're just mean to me. Why are you being like this to me? I didn't hear a no. Wait, if you have a small dog, that would help to complete the illusion. I don't have a small dog, but I used to have a German Shepherd, but she passed away. She was beautiful, beautiful dog. Very respectful too. Are you for real? Never again. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm not for real? What do you mean I'm not for fake? You see that fan in the background? Anytime you see a fan rolling like that, it can't be a fake. It's not an optical illusion. This isn't pseudo. This is real. This is true. And I'm coming from you from the big, beautiful blue. It's a Terrence kind of thing. Doesn't matter what you're bringing. Come and watch him do his thing. Because it's a Terrence kind of thing. Yeah. Boom, 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 baby. Subscribe if you haven't already. Sometimes when I get a little hungry, I twitch. God damn it, this damn thing don't want to cooperate. Holiday. Oh, oh, that's low down. Now that one got me. The Holiday Heart. Now you gonna get off of my what's her name? Alfred Wilford. You gonna get off of my sweetheart. That was a very sad movie. It was a sad movie, I must say. What, Ving Rhames was in there, right? Ving Rhames, when he played he was like he dressed up as a woman or whatever, Ving Rhames. That was such a that movie was like that movie was before its time. You know what I'm saying? It was very, very well. I don't know if it should have won awards if you ask me. Is this not Martha? Slap Doctor, no, I don't know who Martha is. I think I woke my neighbors up. The Chicago native asked me about transgender. No, I'm just hungry, okay? I'm hungry. That's it. I'm hungry, okay? Can everybody in the chat send me $1 or 50 cents? Send me $1 or 50 cents so I, for my hunger. I would appreciate it. And you guys can send gifts. Support the channel. Okay? Support the channel, all right? It's a Terrence kind of thing. All right? I get these comments, I swear. Oh, Ema, you're laughing at me. Ema, sorry to hear that I love my pets. I was just cracking jokes on the wig man. No, it's okay, Ema. No, I really did lose my pet. My German Shepherd. Beautiful. She was beautiful. But no, it's okay. I know we're cracking jokes. No. I'm not trying to bring it down. Like, no, I'm not bringing down the jokes. No, it's all fun. It's all good. I must have not took my altimeter meds. Why you say that, Slap Doctor? Why you say that? Huh? You gotta take your meds to come to It's a Terrence kind of thing? You can't come in here madless. You can't come in here madless. That's how horrible I am. That just makes my day. It makes me sad. And when I'm sad, I sing. When you feel it in your body, you find somebody who make you change the way, like hanging with your crew. When you act like you're ready, but you don't really know. Everything in the past, you want to let it go. I think that you should let it crust. Slapdog. Wait, this guy is in a blonde wig. No, I'm not in a blonde. Shit keeps getting in my damn eye. How do they pull this mess off? I'm not in a blonde wig. This is my hair. Thank you for the super chat. What did you just say? You said you're a beautiful 360-pound baddie. Damn. I weigh 287 pounds. Damn. Shit, I hope I didn't gain back that much weight. I sure hope I did. I used to weigh 478, but I'm down. I'm down to 287. I swear. Do I not look 287? How big do you guys think I am? What's really? Guess my weight. Guess my weight. The weave is on point. Like if you like, honestly, you know I'm 287. But you said boost. Why I said you geek? What does that mean? I'm on drugs. I don't. You know what I did? I did edibles like what was it like 2-3 weekends ago? I'll never do an edible again. I was like, my ex-girlfriend and stuff was in the room, and I was like, I was in my boxer briefs, and I was like trying to climb up the wall. I was like gonna run outside. Like I was losing my damn mind. That edible took me. It took me. And this is how I know like she does it and I don't do it. Because I promise you guys, literally, it's the edible that my brother-in-law and my sister got me. Like they would not drug me or whatever. It's drugs, but you know, but she took half of it and she was chill and I wasn't. Like I just remember her like yelling at me. And I'm just like losing my mind. Like I'm never gonna do an edible again. I ain't never doing an edible again. I'm never doing that. Cause I lost control. Music made me lose control, but instead of music, it was edibles make me lose control. And I lost control because I took an edible. Edibles make me lose control. I'm not doing it no more. You can't make me. Billy Joe, you can't make me. Billy Joe. Billy Joe. Can't make me, Billy Joe. You can't make me. You can't make me, Billy Joe. You can't. I'm sorry. Sorry. Is this the live right now? Kim Williams, yes, we're live and we're in color. And how are you doing, Kim? Kim Williams. You sound like a baddie yourself, Kim. Is it Miss Kim if you're nasty? Let me know. Let me know in the comments. Is it Miss Kim if you're nasty? Okay. I can't do that what Cardi B does. I can't do it. But hey man, it's cool to lose weight. You look good and healthy. Thank you, Artemis. Thank you so much. Ayo, if you still support Trump at this point, you got problems, you're lost in sauce. What do you mean? You talking about at this? Why would you say I'm lost in sauce if I support Trump at this point? What do you mean? Trump is doing amazing. He's done so much more than any president ever in the United States of America has ever done. He is amazing. I think he's one of the greatest leaders ever. The best leaders of them all. Like, why would you say if I still support Trump at this point that I got problems and I'm lost in the sauce? What kind of sauce is it? I mean, are we talking Chick-fil-A sauce? Or are we talking like, I don't know, like the barbecue sauce from Wendy's? Because, you know, Chick-fil-A sauce, I mean, I can kind of get lost in that. You know what I'm saying? No Chick-fil-A sauce. No Chick-fil-A sauce. I don't know your weight, but it was just a guess. Big Mama is not 360 though. Damn. Big Mama, I got a neck. Come on, Big Mama. Big Mama, I weigh less. Now, Big Mama, last time I damn check, I weighed 287. Now you trying to say I look like I'm bigger than 287. You trying to say, Big Mama, I used to weigh 478, Big Mama. Big Mama. I think it's the not the wig, but my hair. My hair puts on the weight. That's all. That's what it's an optical illusion. Thank you again for that 189. I appreciate that though, Big Mama. Thank you so much. What the fuck? I just looked back at your oldest videos. Good job on. Thank you, Slap Doctor. Thank you, man. Yo, honestly, now this is me being serious. Now that I appreciate. Thank you so much for looking back at the older videos. And you know what, Slap Doctor, we still going. We still going. Can't stop, won't stop, don't stop. Don't stop, can't stop, won't stop. Won't stop, don't stop, can't stop. It don't matter how you say it, we ain't gonna stop. We ain't gonna stop. Seriously, I have lost a little bit of weight. 192 pounds to be exact. And I feel good. That's why I'm up here for hours and hours playing with y'all. Like, honestly, because I got energy. I'm not lethargic like I used to be. Because you know why? I was pushing 500 pounds. And even if I'm laying down and talking and stuff, first of all, I couldn't lay down. I couldn't lay down prone long enough. That long, because prone is on your stomach, right? And my back would bother me. My back feels great. My body feels great. When I lay supine, I can breathe better. When I was almost 500 pounds, when I would lay supine, which is on my back, I could barely breathe. And now I just breathe so much better. And I'm sniffing because this damn ceiling fan here. But yeah, I feel good. I feel really good. I really do. And you guys, you looked, Big Mama, don't you do that now. You say I look too, don't you be lying to me now, Big Mama. Don't lie to me now, Big Mama. Don't you do that. Don't you do that. Don't you do that, Big Mama. 230 is my like that. I would love to be 230. I know lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm 287, but I would love to be 230. I would love to be, and I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there because of people like you guys. Big Mama said I look 230. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. But I'd take 270, because I'm not that far. Like I'm like 17 pounds. Yeah, I'm 17 pounds from 270. Slapdog said, not making a joke here. Oh, I know you're not. I appreciate that. I'm serious. I appreciate it. I'm not trying to be funny, but Slap Doctor, you see, look, I'm big still. I'm a big guy, but I got more of a neck than I've ever had. Okay, I'm just keeping it real. I was almost 500 pounds. And it feels good. No weight loss surgery, no weight loss pills, no weight loss shots, no nothing, no Ozempic, no Mounjaro, no shade to people who taken that. But I haven't taken any of that. What I've done is I've stepped away from fucking McDonald's, from Burger King, from Sonic, from Golden Corral, from the soul food places. Now I'm gonna still have my ass some oxtails. And when I have my barbecue this weekend, don't y'all come for me, okay? Don't you come for me because I'm going to work out every day. Can you stand the rain? Even in the rain, I work out. Sunny days. Everybody knows them. But baby, can you stand the rain? This is my sister Gracie. Okay, I like Gracie's a nice name, Big Mom. I like Gracie. But hey, man, it's cool to lose weight. You look good and healthy. Thank you so much. That's odd. I just decided to look back on your video history and then came back to the weight as the topic. Wow, really? Captain Honky said, holy shit. Them edibles start hitting right after you take more, thinking it wasn't working, laughing my fucking ass off. Yo, Captain Honky, I ain't never taking no damn edible again. I ain't doing it. I told my damn brother-in-law, I said, don't you ever give me no damn edible again. Them edibles did this to me. I used to couldn't do this with my damn eye. Now look at my eye. Look into my eyes. Oh shit, did it get stuck? Okay, I can't. I'm too damn fine for that now. I can't be having no damn lazy eye. Brittany gonna be like, what the hell is wrong with you? Don't cry. Thank you. I try not to. You broke character. I know, Kim. I know. I break character a lot. I don't know. Like I that's how I'm not a professional actor. because I was like, I would break character way too much. That's why if I was ever given the opportunity on Saturday Night Live, I wish they could bring back Mad TV. Mad TV broke character a lot, but it was way funnier than Saturday Night Live. But Saturday Night Live is funny, but I feel like they can be a little bit more diverse, if you know what I mean. Not trying to start anything with anybody. All I'm saying is I just feel like, but shout out to Keenan, right? Keenan has been on there forever and a day. Wolfie's YouTube said, yes, Queen. Thank you so much. I know that's right. Yes, indeed. God bless you and bless the monkeys that ate the bananas at the zoo. Toilet paper here. Wipe your eyes. Oh, thank you so much, Big Mama. God bless you for all that you do, because you didn't have to do it, but you did, and I appreciate you. 1,800 calories a day, and you'll lose any weight. Money matters. Okay, so I understand that, but that actually is not going to work well for me. Like, I have to do like a low carb lifestyle, a keto friendly lifestyle, and that's what I've been doing for 2 years. Like, it's not a sprint, it's a marathon. And I'm losing it slowly but surely, but I'm keeping it off. And I feel great. Not to mention, I promise you guys, like, I'm very athletic. You guys should look at some of the tennis videos. I can serve a tennis ball, 90 miles per hour, 100 miles per hour. I was in Orlando at a tennis clinic, and I clocked it at 108. And so it's not 140 or 60 or 70 like some of those professionals, but I still hit like a professional. Brother is so behind on the chat. Captain, I'm always behind. Captain, I'm always behind in my chat because I'm passionate. I wanna laugh with y'all. I want to make you happy, okay? And it's hard for me. I don't have Captain Honky. Okay, I said that real loud, and I got white neighbors, and I don't want them thinking that I'm being racist. So maybe I'll just call you Captain H from here on out. Captain H, how you doing? Shit. I want to take you out for dinner. Big Mama. Okay. Well, we gonna eat some oxtails. They're a little expensive now. And I don't get paid. Cause I ain't worked the corners in a long time. I ain't getting paid probably till like next month sometime. You gonna pay for my oxtails? And Living Color was better than. Wait, Jim. Hey. When you're right, you're right. When you look, shame on me. And Living Color was the best, most definitely. And Living Color actually, Living Color brought it. They brought the fun. I think they inspired everyone. But Mad TV was. You remember Miss? What's her name? When she was like, hey, the little Asian lady, hey, you don't pay for that. That freaking lady was hilarious as hell. Like, she is so fucking funny. And then the woman who played Oprah, and oh my gosh, like the black lady, that woman with the big eyes, and I don't mean to be disrespectful when I say that. But she definitely was hilarious. Mikhail Ghana said, Mikhail Ghana Abdullah said, nothing but a sick punk. Ashworth Ghana said, I'm beating off to. Okay, that's disgusting. Nothing but a sick punk. Okay, that's it. I'm in the live. You win. That comment hurt me. It hurt me so bad. Oh, wait, that's just my crust. That's just my shit that I didn't wipe off my ass for a couple days, and the crust is kind of hurting me a little bit. So it's actually not your comment, Mikhail. It's the crust. It's my shit crust, and you can lick it. You can lick it. Our Air Crew Boy 25 said ball sack smoothie. What the hell is this ball sack? Not trying to hurt you. You hurt me. Hurt me is an understatement. You ruined me. You called me a sick punk, and that's not nice. That's not nice. Why would you call me that? I'm trying my best to hold in this fucking fart because if I don't want to mute and y'all be like, this motherfucker really farted, but did y'all hear that? Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh, Lord. Just told the truth. You telling the truth. Your truth is hurting me. I've been hurt for so many years. You know what to make it better is a little super chat, like a little $1 or $2. That make me feel better if you just go ahead and super chat me. There's a $sign right there. Press that $sign. You can also send gifts. All that will make me feel better. You guys send me super chats. It's okay. It's okay. Like I said, everybody send just $1. $1 it just goes a long way. I got my Slim. Ashwagandha, I'm gonna need for you to I don't know if this isn't healthy. Ever had a dandruff crusted salmon with the ball sack nectar demi glaze? I've had all that except for the nectar. But yeah, I've had a dandruff crusted salmon, definitely. Not my truth, guys say worse. Mikhail, you know what? God loves me, and God says, thou shalt not judge, and you're being evil right now. You're being evil, and you're miserable. Let me show you how miserable you are. You're this miserable. Not this, but you're this miserable. You know how much miserable that is? That's like infinity and beyond. Past Buzz Lightyear. That's how miserable you are. Oh, that's just the hair. Air crew, that's fucking funny. Hell yeah, brother or sister. I fucking love that. Oh, God doesn't like punks. You know, you're gonna stop saying that. You're gonna stop talking about God don't like this, don't like this. You need to stop, okay? The $+ tree. Okay, that's like the most realest fucking like channel name ever. Because that's hilarious. Because the Dollar Tree at the Dollar Tree. Dollar is $+ tree. I went inside Dollar Tree one day. I said, what the hell is this $5 damn? I didn't know Dollar Tree had $5 stuff now. How the hell did this Bass Pro end up on that side? I don't know. Just stay away from the children. Okay, Mikhail, you know, I haven't blocked anybody in a long time. But get the fuck out of here with that bullshit now. You're doing too fucking much. Okay? I don't fucking play like that, bitch. Seriously. I will block the fuck out of you. You want a goddamn reaction, I'm gonna give you fucking one. Do not fucking play in my motherfucking chat about some goddamn stay away from some damn kids, bitch. Fucking retard. Tell your mama to stay away from goddamn kids. Tell your ugly motherfucking dad to stay away from goddamn kids, bitch. Anyway, back to having fun. Okay, because you know people do too goddamn much now. You do too damn much. Okay, now you can come in, you can punk this and this and this and that. But don't do that shit with stay away from damn kids. I have nieces and nephews, bitch, and I will fucking kill I will kill over their ass. And I'm saying this shit on live goddamn fucking YouTube. Fuck you and your mama, bitch. Fuck you and your fucking mama, bitch. You raggedy pieces of shit. Fuck you, motherfucker. Dumb motherfucking gizzard, you. Stupid bitch. Let me fucking brush my goddamn fucking hair. Stupid ass coming in here talking about some bullshit. Don't even know how to have some goddamn fun, but you just nasty. Maybe you a goddamn pedophile, bitch. And Timothy Dawson, you saying what the fuck, 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 what? You ain't never seen a goddamn baddie? I gotta get off of here, y'all. Okay. Cause I will be on here I'd be on live all freaking day playing with y'all, but really I don't joke like that. Like I'll play about a lot of stuff. I don't play about no damn kids or joking. I don't do that. And that you must have watched me before, Mikhail, snap on some damn body. Cause you coming up in here, and you doing that, that's too damn much. Now you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that to get attention. I've addressed everybody in this damn fucking live that's coming in here. Some of y'all trolling and shit. It's all good. It's all cool. But don't do that. You see, people do too much. People want to ruin fucking moods. Okay. It's goddamn fucking people dying and this and this and that. People have probably experienced, loss and this and that and all that. You want to come in, you want to have some fun. That's what the fuck that's the purpose of the live stream. Yes, it's a serious topic. Stop playing the victim. I'm really a Republican. I really do support Charlie Kirk. I love black people, but some black people, they do play victim, and I am a conservative. I support Trump. I'm a Trump supporter. But at the end of the day, block all that out. I don't play about that shit. I don't play about that. I don't know why people do that. Like, that is so ignorant. That's so dumb. Like, for real, like, don't do that. Please make sure you follow the instructions exactly as detailed below. Any deviation from the below directive will result in loss of payment for this task. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Jim. Are you a part of the IRS? I knew I should have paid their ass in Twinkies and not them damn dum-dums. Blah, blah, blah. What the fuck is wrong with you? Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. You mother... What is wrong with you? All I gotta do, I gotta take a shit because I got all this crunchy shit in me. But I gotta take a shit. I don't know what the hell wrong with you. You may need to take a shit too because you coming in my damn live stream talking about some blah, 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 you. Andrew, Air Crew Boy 25 said, dude sees a baddie and doesn't know how to act. Shaking my head, right? Hell, better act like you got some damn sense. This man is comedy gold. The Dollar Plus Street. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Seriously. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that made my morning. Thank you so much for saying that. I appreciate you. We love Trump, but you're still poor. He did nothing for you. I am not poor. Like, do you want to see my fucking condo? You want to see the cars I drive? You want to see my cars? You want to see my fucking Denali? You want to see my cars? Like, I'm not poor at all. Like, I'm not poor. And I make, if YouTube was gone yesteryear, I'll still make a deep six figures, okay? So I'm not going to sit up and lie to you like I make $1 million a year, but I know I make over 150,000 a year easily. And that's without fucking overtime and staying late. Motherfucker, I'm off work. Well, I mean, till, 30 more minutes and I'll be off call. Let me knock on wood. Please don't call me. But no, seriously, like, I'm good. I'm great. I'm blessed. Good morning from Maine. I love Maine. Gee, what's up? What part of Maine are you in? I've lived in Scarborough, Maine. I've lived in Portland, Maine, which is pretty much in my mind Scarborough. I've gambled my ass off in Oxford, Maine. I won so much money, and let me show you. I'm gonna go get my checks. Hold on 1 second. I'll go get the checks. I got all this damn hair on me. I'm gonna piss, by the way, too, you guys. Come in the live stream talking. How people lose their damn mind? They just don't know how to fucking have fun. Fucking joke like that. Somebody joke about damn kids. Woo. I don't play like that. I don't know, like people fucking crazy. You doing more than you need to. You don't have to. What the fuck? That's stupid. I got that money already. Okay. So, hold on, let's see. Can y'all see that one? So this is Oxford Casino in Oxford, Maine. These are last year jackpots, hand pays. That's 1,000. Can y'all see it okay? Maybe I should turn it around this way. Hold on. 1,425, 1,370. This one was 5,000. This one was 1,400. That one was 1,735. That one was 2,000. That's 2,000. So I got many more, but I got them. I don't know. I put them up somewhere, but I've hit so many hand pays at Oxford, Maine. I love Maine. And I worked in Portland, Maine. At I worked in Lewiston, Maine too, but I worked in Portland, Maine at Maine Medical Center. I love Maine Medical. It's so awesome. I love that state. That state is so beautiful. How can a gay black man support Trump? Just like, okay. GXHTDY. I think you're the troll that came in before, and I told you keep talking about some gay black men. I told you your daddy turned me out, but he didn't suck my running bow like he should have. He should have sucked my running bow more than he should be sucking my running bow now. I still got bow. A 49-second short was uploaded to your channel. What? What did they talk about? 40-second. He should have sucked my running bow more than way more. Okay. Gay black conservative are the best dude. Air Crew Boy 25. The Dollar Plus Tree says laughing my ass off. I'm in Raggedy, Maine. This GXHD is a straight clown. Extreme Bike Buds. In a city slicker, I've only seen the worst wear that crap. The Dollar Plus Tree, GXHTD, no. Waterville, Maine is the best place in Maine. Bass Pro is like trailer trash. Really? Now you lame for that one. The beanie says Cabela's all over it, you fool. What? Does it say it? And who's the fool? I have a bachelor's in health administration. I have a bachelor's in kinesiology. I have an associate's in physical therapist assistance, and I have an associate's of applied science of surgical technology, and I have a certificate of first assist. I have 4 degrees and 1 certificate, and also I got all this damn fucking blood shit in my damn. I have also I got 9 credits left, and I don't even know if I'm gonna complete that or not. But 9 credits, I can have my master's in health administration. I don't think that I'm an idiot. I don't think that I'm stupid. I don't think that I'm dumb. You know what? My smoke detector is not chirping. Okay? Just saying. And I'm black. All my batteries are up to date, and my smoke detectors. Somebody get this GXP dude out here. Extreme Bike Buzz. You know why he's here? Because he's gay. He's weird. Everything that he's saying is a reflection of him. Fiercely fruitful. You're horrible. Fearfully fruitful. What do you mean by that? Are you calling me a fruitcake who's fearful? You're terrible. It's Brian Pumper. Who the hell is Brian? Long Dong. What the fuck? Who are you people? You guys are weird. You have a girl hair on your beanie. You have a girl hair on your beanie. I like fruitcake. You do? I don't like fruitcake. Ugh. You like fruitcake though, dog? Fruitcake to me is like, it's got. I never liked fruitcake. My favorite lesbian YouTuber. That is so sweet of you. Thank you. Are you talking about me? It's a Terrence kind of thing. Doesn't matter what you bring. Come and watch him do his thing. Cause it's a Terrence kind of thing. Yay. Boom, boom, boom. If you guys have not already, double tap that screen for me. Double tap that screen. And thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Comment. You know, send some money. Send me some gifts. Send me a super chat. Y'all got me begging for super chats out here. And I usually don't beg for super chats, but I feel like I deserve super chats. Okay? I feel like I deserve a super chat. You literally just said people are weird and then proceeded to put on a wig. Jet Ison. What? Okay, first and foremost, this is my hair. This is my hair. Look, I got this from the mystery box. I paid $70 for that mystery box. Okay? And there was 2 wigs inside of it. This is my hair. I paid for this. This ain't weird. Okay? Jet Ison laughing. Where are those dog checks? If you do a backflip, I'll super chat you 100. Air crew. If I do a damn backflip, okay, you're gonna have to get it to somebody who's gonna be living, because I'm gonna be dead, all right? I don't do no backflips, but I can hit a tennis ball over 100 miles per hour. I can, and have done it. And you can watch me probably later on today do a live stream. I'll be at the tennis court, and I'm gonna be hitting. And I hit hard. Jet, no, you didn't. Did you really just send that floating heart? Wow, thank you so much. Jet Ison understood it. W's for Jet. W's for Jet. Jet. I'm gonna W's for Jet. W's for Jet. I'm gonna spam it on up. W's for Jet. Thank you so much, Jet. I appreciate that. Oh, seriously, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Yeshua, aka Jesus, is Lord and Savior, bro. Oh, yes, I agree. Puff Sniffy, what the hell? Wrap it up on. What are you talking about? Wrap it up. I can't wrap it up. My ex-girlfriend's allergic to latex. Y'all think she's trying to trap me? She's trying to trap me. A trans MAGA GXHTDY. I think you were that troll that came in that other day. Do you know how to get a lesbian to like you? Don't be a dick. That is hilarious. Sister Rose, that's funny as hell. With the wig, you remind me of my ex. I'm scared. Jim, what do you mean I remind you of? What kind of ex were you going with? Okay, I shouldn't judge. Because I'm a baddie. Your ex must have been a baddie. said hi. Hey, Michelle, how you doing? Michelle Quarterman, how you doing? The best people are people who give their life for nothing in return. Goodness exists. Wow, Jet, that is so sweet. I love that. You are so kind. Seriously. W's. You're awesome, bro. I appreciate you. I don't want to go, y'all, but honestly, I got my phone on the charger, but it's not charging. I don't know why it's not charging. But it's at least it's not like dead. I don't know why it's not charging though. I do know I'm in trouble on this live stream because I'm gonna get a few copyrights for sure. But we'll just have to edit those songs out of there when they do copyright me. But it's okay though. Okay, I appreciate it. Thank y'all for the thumbs up. Bro, I need advice. I messed up, please. You too, bitch. What you need advice on? Because I feel like you about to troll me. You too, bitch. Are you about to troll me? What you need advice on? Clean your charging port with rubbing alcohol, not too much, but it will help. You serious? Jet, Jet, I got 2 phones. One for the hoes and one for work. And I don't want to mess them up. The one that I'm on, this is one for work, but the one that I'm on is for the hoes. And I don't want to mess it up. Excuse me. Jet, you laughing at me. And buy a new cable. Oh, I got plenty of new chargers. I do. I got some. Okay, YouTube, here we go. Okay, here we go. Jet, I hope YouTube bitch ain't trolling us. YouTube bitch, I was drinking last night and knocked myself out on the trampoline and missed my night walk with my girlfriend. And I'm paranoid. She mad. I was out for like 2 hours, bro. What do I do? I was drinking last night and knocked myself out on the trampoline and missed my night walk with my girl, and I'm paranoid. She mad. I was out for like 2 hours, bro. What do I do? I promise I'm not on everything. Okay, so are you Republican? Because I just feel like, just be like, Trump said that everything will be okay, and then she would have to just, understand and believe you and move on. I say throw the Republican card. That's what. Let me stop because I don't want to. People are going to be like, you're using the Republicans in a bad way. Okay, because I love Republicans, but no, real talk. I feel like you should just be honest. Bro, please, I need real advice, please. I know. I'm sorry. Okay, so you should be honest. You said I was drinking last night and knocked myself out on the trampoline and missed my night walk with my girl, and I'm paranoid. She mad. I was out for like 2 hours, bro. Just be honest with her. Be honest with her. Jonathan, yes, gay. Unbreakable, you're my favorite gay YouTuber. That is the sweetest thing anybody has ever said to me, other than the guy that came in earlier and said that, do I wipe or do I leave my shit so it can crush? And I said, wow, they're so sweet. And then I made like a song. But I should have mentioned that I do like Uncrustable. So does that make me not like crust when I like Uncrustable? Because I don't know. Anyway, Jonathan said, hell no. Jonathan is gay. Bobby Hill, I've seen you around. You're hilarious, Bobby Hill. You are freaking hilarious. Jonathan said, hell no. Wise, he's going to jail. Wait, they gonna love you in jail, bro, huh? But what do you mean going to jail? I operate on prisoners, but I've never been a prisoner. I've never been in jail a day of my life. I save lives for a living, by the way, you guys. You guys realize I work in the surgery, right? I work in the operating room. Bobby Hill are gay. Okay. Okay, Bobby Hill is gay. Okay, because Bobby Hill is one person. So R is, you know, it's. I, I digress. Anyway, but Bobby Hill is not gay. Bobby Hill is amazing, and Bobby Hill is in. Bobby Hill is an amazing, amazing, amazing child who is a stellar individual, you know, and if he doesn't have to be crazy super masculine to be considered straight. There's a lot of masculine, super masculine kids and men and that are gay. He said, if I'm gay, LOL, huh? They wouldn't like me in jail, like Dawn dish soap in a greasy sink. Oh my God. I didn't say no trolling, LOL. One vertebral one vertebral artery here. I'm in the medical field and I'm saying vertebral. One vertebral artery. I didn't say no trolling, LOL. Chud. What do you mean? Blessings to you. Blessings to you, Callie Breeze. God bless you. Thank you so much. I love those hearts. God bless you for that. Bro, I'm scared because it feels disrespectful because I made the plan last night and usually she asks me, I feel hella disrespectful and I hate myself tonight. Don't hate yourself. You should never hate yourself. You continue to love yourself. You made a mistake. You made a mistake. YouTube bitch. Listen to me, you YouTube bitch. Listen, YouTube bitch. You made a mistake. Now somebody gonna come in and be like, why he calling this dude a YouTube bitch? Cause that's his damn name. Shit. Jet, thank you for the floating hearts. I appreciate that. Reading at a third grade. Cash. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, you need to talk to my damn literature and my talk to the damn my school teachers because it ain't my damn fault. I mean, I have 4 degrees and 1 certificate, and yes, well, I read at a 4th grade reading level, but it's a low reading level. I don't know what to say. Thing dude, what's up, bro? Brother Blonde hair looks great on you. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, fam, for coming in. I miss you too. I saw your comment and I was just like, oh, Thing dude, thank you so much. I appreciate you so much for being here. Thank you. I know you already gave me a thumbs up. Thank you so much. I am having fun with these trolls and I'm having fun also with the awesome people. Jet's an awesome individual. It's a lot of awesome men and a lot of awesome women that have came through here, and I appreciate y'all so much. And you are one of them. Thing doing Vito the pit bull. I appreciate you. I love you too. I genuinely do. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Jonathan says I'm actually Korean. Man has a crusty love hole. Yeah, I got a crusty love hole because you know I don't wipe my ass. I don't wipe my ass, so I let it stay there and it crust. And it's better because I use less tissue. Less tissue mean more money to gamble with, okay? Okay? That's all it means. I'm not even looking at the wig. Jonathan said, watch this. Cash 414 said it prolapse. Oh gosh. Stop that. I just did a surgery earlier yesterday and it was a prolapse. It was a prolapse vagina. We had to tighten it up, and when we got done, it was amazing. I can't take you right now. Thing do, why not? Why not? I look into the soul. Jet, thank you. You're so awesome. Are you serious? That is dope. You sound like me. You sound like me. YM says, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why are you saying what the fuck? I'm like, it's daylight. It is 6:43 in the morning. I was supposed to like book this damn room like at probably, oh crap, I'm gonna be asleep for like so many hours. But you know what? The check-in is gonna be 3 o'clock anyway, so I'll get like 4 hours of sleep. That's all I need. Prolapse. Let me sing a song, Jimmy. Prolapse. 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 My asshole is prolapsed. Her vagina is prolapsed. Prolapsing everywhere. Prolapsed. Prolapsed. Prolapse. Prolapse. Prolapsed. It's okay. It's not your fault. It's just how it's supposed to be. When your asshole is hanging out of your butt and your vagina is hanging lower than nuts, just look to the sky and know that it's going to be okay. Prolapse. I'm sorry. My favorite song, it's the Terrence kind of thing. Doesn't matter what you bring. Come and watch him do his thing. Cause it's the Terrence kind of what? It's the Terrence kind of, hey, come on, thing, dude. It's the Terrence kind of thing. Doesn't matter what you bring. Come and watch him do his thing. Cause it's the Terrence kind of thing. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. Thanks, thing, dude. Thank you so much, fam. I promise you, I gotta pay. Look, I'm not getting notification from anybody, but I gotta pay some visits to some people, and you are one. You're absolutely amazing. That really hurts my feelings. Odin, you said I suck, and you said no pun intended. What if I want the freaking pun intended? Huh? You ever thought? Some people like the pun. You're despicable. You're horrible. I think I just spit on y'all. Sorry. You're despicable. You're horrible. Caroline? With the wig. Why can't I have a wig on? Huh? Why can't I have a wig? You get to have the strap on and I can't have the wig? What the hell? This don't make no damn sense. It's a double standard. Do you pick the corn out of your crusty poop? Hell no, I eat the damn corn. I like the corn. Corn. It's a short and I can't get it. Corn. It makes me. I can't think of the song, but it's the Corn song on YouTube. I guess I came at the right time. Christina, yes you did, Christina. Welcome in here, Christina. W's in the chat for Christina. Is your last name Magalari? Oh, that's the oh my gosh, Christina, let's sing. You already know what's coming up. You already know what's coming up. They don't look like you. Very nice on the road, but you're always home. Yeah, I'm sorry, but this ceiling fan is it's making my nose run for some reason.
With lively streets, gorgeous architecture, and rich culture, Madrid is a must visit, and I got to experience it with the help of the Expedia app.
Damn, she went to Madrid? Wow. Ooh, yeah. Feel like I've been locked up tight for a century of lonely nights, waiting for someone to release me. Look at my lips, and kisses my way, but that don't mean I'm gonna give it away. Baby, baby, baby. Come on. Ooh, ooh. My body's saying, let's go. Hey. but my crust is saying no. If you wanna be with me, baby, there's a price to pay. I'm a genie in a bottle. You gotta rub me the right, but watch out for my crusty ass. I can make your wish come true. You gotta make a big impression. You gotta like what you do. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. I'ma rub me the right way, honey. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Come in and get my crust. Everything's gonna have crust in it. Oh gosh. Okay, let me just hold on. Okay, I'm going to clip that song. Okay, no problem. You suck. No pun. Okay, never understood the meaning of it's too early for this shish till now. Oh my gosh, this thing just bad as fuck. I love it. Cali Breeze, thank you so much. I appreciate you and you're very refreshing. Thank you, Cali Breeze. Thank you, Kristen. Chris, you caught me. You caught me red-handed. You see I'm crazy as hell, Chris. I love you. I appreciate you for being here. Thank you so much. Everybody talking about my damn hair. They calling me all kind of names. I'm just on here. I'm just trying to be the baddie that I was intended to be. Okay? And they hating on me. They hate me. They hate me because I'm pretty. I'm pretty. And pretty hurts. Pretty hurts. You know, somebody come in your face, co-worker, whatever the case may be. This goddamn, I don't. Shit, I be feeling like I'm getting attacked. But co-workers come in your face and they bother you. You look at them and you say, you do that 2 times fast. And I think they'll leave you the fuck alone. I think they will. Like I feel bad. I feel bad. Okay, I feel bad from earlier because, again, the same person that never has a pen, I always want to use my pen. You don't want to use somebody else's pen. So I said, okay, I got some for her. She was like, oh, can I borrow your pen? Sign in. I dug up my damn nose and I said, sure. And then I touched my pen and I gave it to her. She's like, I don't want that. I said, why? How do you know I didn't do it beforehand? And then she was like, that's just wrong. I said, no, you need to get your own pen. I'm tired of these damn pen sucking heifers. You better stop letting people use your damn pens with they bad energy and them nasty, nasty spirits. Christina laughing at me. Brain rot content. That's so disrespectful. You know what? I've never been so disrespected a day in my life. He work at my hospital. Unbreakable. Is this the bad Barbie? Yes, Barack Obama. Okay, that's hilarious. Your name is hilarious. I think she wanted your black pen. You think so? Well, in that case, maybe I misjudged her. Bro, you're awesome and God loves you. Thank you for being such an amazing person. Jet, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you're on live more because I'm subscribing to see more. Christina! No, you did. You just made my whole morning. Thank you so much. Now, Christina, sometime I'm going to go on live. I'm playing tennis now. Now, I want you to come in to support too when I play tennis, but I'm always going to be crazy as hell. I mean, I probably be wigless, but I probably wear wigs more. Wait, what am I talking about wig? This is my hair. I ain't got no wig on. This is my hair. I grew this out of my scalp. You see? Can you see how it kind of growing out the scalp? You see? Look, see, look at that. See? That ain't no wig. A wig can't do that. Oh, look at that. Look how smooth that is. Look how smooth that is. Teresa Godden ain't got Teresa Godden ain't got nothing on me. She probably can speak to the dead, but I can see my future. My future is bright. My future is filled with monetary blessings, and it's filled with wealth and filled with health, and so is yours. You're amazing, and don't you let nobody tell you that you ain't. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to the song here in my heart. A melody I started but can't complete. Oh, the time has come for my dreams to be heard. They will not be pushed aside. Oh, guys, you're really into politics. I really am into politics. I love politics. I love debating. Lena Adams, God loves you too, and I appreciate you. I appreciate you for all that you do. Frank Sinatra said, take that bullshit off your head. You're a disgrace to God, but you probably don't believe in him. The disrespectful comments. Sometimes. I feel so discouraged. Sometimes I feel so down. 'Cause all these people coming around and talking about me and always trying to put me down and they laughing at me, but don't nobody want to be my friend. I'm so tired of being by myself. I'm so tired of being alone. Can somebody, anybody be this damn fucking oh shit. I feel like I'm being defeated now. Can somebody please give me some damn oxtails? Okay. All this self, it won't get you a man. Barack Obama looks like Ice Spice being hitting the pipe. He is Old Spice. Damn. I love Old Spice. I actually had a brand deal with Old Spice before. This could be Ice Spice. Just had to push the hairline back a little bit. Christina, come on now. You look like you're really into politics. My face is hurting from all the laughing. Dollar Tree Plus. I love that. That's the code. Okay, if I can make one person laugh, I've done my job. That just makes my whole day. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Michelle wants to be into sign on the dotted line. Michelle. Okay, first of all, Barack, I did not vote for your ass, okay? Now, I like you. I like Michelle, but I ain't vote for you. I ain't vote for you. Okay, Michelle don't want my damn pen. But I like Michelle though. I like Michelle. I like Michelle Obama more so than Barack. But Michelle actually was holding down the fort. Like usually, like a lot of the. Let me fix my hair. Hold on a second, cause. Okay. All right, we got it. Okay. There we go. There we go. We ready now. We ready. We ready. That just makes would you have no idea the dollar plus tree, you have no idea. The fact that you're laughing makes me laugh. Barack Obama, he is Old Spice. Lena said, but are you dressed as a clown? Lena, why are you being so mean to me? I'm not a clown. Lena, that hurts my feelings. Could you please apologize? I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Please apologize. Please. Please. Please, Mr. Postman, that's DJ, goddamn. Please, Mr. DJ, put a record on. I wanna dance with my baby. And when the music stops, it never gonna drive me crazy. Oh, I got another song. I got another one. I'm thinking about all the good songs that's coming to my head. Hey, let's go. Sing it with me, y'all. Now fix your hair, okay? Tell me to stop. It rain not. Why is it coming on so late? Don't think not to blow, 'cause you said so. Tell the sun not to shine. Like I interrupt this time. No. Wait. Leave me here, LA. Now y'all take it. Take it with me. I'm singing it too. 1, 2, 1, 2. Clean that crust out your asshole. Tell me love isn't true. It's just something that we do. Tell me everything I'm not, but please don't tell me to wipe my crusty ass. Tell the... I'm telling you, every song I have to do a remix with Crust. Ever since they called me a crusty asshole. Ever since they called me a crusty asshole. Oh my gosh. Are you really? Why are you calling me a nigger? That is so disrespectful. Percio. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, don't do it. Don't allow him to take your control. Percio, I'll pray for you and thank you for calling me a nigger. David Bowl says gay, very much so. Thank you so much. You're amazing and God loves you just like he loves me. Oh gosh, he's just so hurtful. Percio, the hard R is unnecessary. What? Oh, he's talking about the R. Joe King said he's a MAGA. I am that Make America Great Again. Christina said when Madonna wanted to be a cow. I know Madonna did I say Madonna? Madonna sung that song. I love it. Thank you. He smokes meth. No, I don't. How can I smoke meth? I'm too damn now. Now I lost 192 damn pounds, but I'm too damn big for it to be a meth head. Them damn the meth heads are skinny. The heroin addicts, they're some skinny people. I ain't that damn skinny. The she, he, we wild dotes. What? Get out of here with all that whack ass ish. This a place of greatness. Thank you, Christina. You better tell them, Christina. Joe King said meth head. I ain't a meth head. Fentanyl. That ain't funny because a lot of people overdose on that drug. That's horrible. William Hosley says, especially fuck black MAGA. Oh my gosh. You guys are being so disrespectful. Patricia says, that's terrible. Give this man grace. Jesus loves us all regardless. Okay, Patricia, like, okay. I mean, I don't have anything against gays or whatever, but I'm not gay. And I'm just having fun. But thank Patricia. But thank you for asking, people to give me grace. I appreciate it, telling people to give me grace. Thank you so much because I need it. Lord knows I need it. Lord knows I need it. Lord knows I need it. Late at night when all the world is sleeping, I stay up and think of you. That song make me sad though. And every time I sing that does make me sad. That Selena song that breaks me down because it's just so sad the fact that woman killed her at such a young age. Yes, Christina says W for Terrence. W's for Christina. Thank you. So I'm gonna put some W's for you, Christina, because you're amazing. Thank you so much, Jet. And W's for Jet. Okay, these W's are for Christina. These W's are for Jet. Thank y'all so much. Thank you so much again, Jet, for that floating heart. That means the world to me. Thank you. Well, shit, ticking or nuts and call it a fart. Well, shit, tickling or nuts and call it a fart. God damn, that sounds like a stinky, shitty situation. Damn. He's a nurse. He gives himself to world bless him. Thank you so much. Well, I want to be. Thank you so much. So I'm a healthcare provider, but actually I am a certified first assistant in surgery. Not to say that I'm better than a nurse, but I do make more than a nurse. But no, I love nurses though, and I love everyone in the medical field because we all make a difference. But yeah, I'm a certified first assistant in surgery. I'm a certified surgical technologist, and I'm a certified sterile processing technologist. And I love helping people. I love helping. I mean, I'm telling you guys, yesterday at work, I want to say yesterday because today is officially Thursday, but yesterday for Wednesday, y'all, I mean, it was a blessing. I mean, we had this crazy trauma come in. This woman literally heart stopped. So we were doing chest compression. They already cracked her chest in the emergency department. Came in, they were massaging her heart. I was already scrubbed in. When I tell you, we got this woman back. And this woman is stable now. She's in ICU, but she's stable. God is good. It's not me, it's not the doctor, it's not the PA, it's God. It's God working through us. And do you realize how that makes me feel? Because, like, let's just say if she has 2 more days, if she has 2 more years, if she has 20 more years, that is still more time for her to have with her family. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that's a beautiful thing. I think it's a beautiful thing. It is, That's awesome, Terrence, and it's so nice to meet you. Thank you so much, Christina. Seriously, it's so nice to meet you as well. Jen I said nurse with a badge. Pluripal said God definitely does, but calls us out on our sins. Yeah, he does. Patricia said, Percy, you need to stop saying stuff like that. It's not nice, and you shouldn't call anybody a word. I was raised to never use it, or I would give the shoe from my mama. Exactly, Patricia, stop. Patricia, you tell him. You need to stop saying that, Percio. I am not a nigger. I will never be a nigger. And you need to stop. Your nigger hating ass days are over. You need to stop. You're making me sad. And when I get sad, I fart. That's right, I fart. I don't want to fart. I don't want to keep farting no more. I'm not a player. I just fart a lot. My body's hurt in the crusty eye. I can't. I forget the lyrics. Go pick my cotton. Percio, why are you being so racial? Like, what is up with that? That's so horrible. Because I'm a black person, I'm a black Republican, because I'm a conservative, because I voted for Trump, and you want to sit up here and think that you can call me and say these things. Jet says, God loves you, bro. You're an awesome person. You're an awesome person. Seriously, I appreciate that. Thank you. Philip is saying hello. Hi, Philip. How you doing? Ending Echoes 93. Hello, everyone. Hello, Ending Echoes. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Christina says, now you know they say that's what causing global warming, all the farts. Is it really? Shit, I done messed up. Because I know for a fact how many times I done farted, Christina. You know, I was at Publix on the aisle. Christina, this is a true story. I was at Publix and I saw this older lady. She was in the distance. And I said, ma'am, myself, I didn't say a lot. I said, ma'am, please don't walk down here. Please don't walk down here. This woman look like she every bit of 90 years old. I said, please don't walk down here. We was on the cake mix and the short and all that stuff aisle, and it was, you know, the cake decorations and the pans and all that. I said, oh Lord, she probably looking for maybe a grandchild or somebody for a birthday, something. And I said, oh Lord, she coming down this way. And I ran, and I didn't even think about it. I said, Terrence, because you ran, you made it worse. All I know is she started choking. She started coughing. And I just said, Lord be with her, Lord be with her, because I know them farts can kill them. Them farts can take out a damn gladiator. My farts can take out a gladiator. I felt weak at the knees. I just felt like, oh gosh, why are you coming this way? I wanted to say, stop in the name of love before you smell my farts, because you gonna be over. But I didn't want to sing that to her because I didn't want her to freak out. But she just kept coming. This lady kept, and then here I go, I run. I didn't make it no better. At times I don't like myself because I didn't make it any better. I didn't help that lady. I did not help that lady that morning. That morning when I was in Publix. Oh Lord. I don't even know where she at. I'm just gonna call her Billy Joe because she look like she could be a Billy Joe. I don't know where Billy Joe at. I hope Billy Joe okay. I hope she okay. We got to do our part and fart, right? Bro, I'd block Percy if I had my... I know, but see, they just come back in. They're relentless. He's going to call me a nigger. Percy is like 1,000 other trolls, and they're going to keep calling me all kind of names. Boot Percio, Christina laughing. Let me tell you, when I was pregnant, it was a weapon I used. I know that's right. Metric dude, I just joined. What is happening? America, I'm making America great. I can't even fucking say it. Oh gosh. I'm supposed to be a Republican. I'm making America great again, Metric 115. I'm making America great again. Okay, I'm still messing up. I'm making America great again. That's what's going on. That's what's happening. Percio says, hang, ban Percio. Let's hang black people. Oh my gosh, you're horrible. You're so horrible. God, I'm going to pray for you. Tina says, good morning from Louisiana. What part of Louisiana? I love Louisiana. Metric 115 says, Trump. Yeah, Trump forever. I love Trump. I voted for Trump. Just ban. Metric says, just ban him. Just ban. I appreciate y'all. But yeah, I'm gonna get off here because oh gosh. Okay, go ahead and spell nigger out again. Dude, you are starting to make me angry. Me? Metric 115 said Percio. He's spelling it again. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh God. The R. Oh, there he go. He called me a nigga again. But you know, the person, I don't know if you watch my content. I don't care. Reported you food person. Thank you, Christina. Thank you. Oh, Tina says not you. Thank you so much, Tina. I appreciate it. This child must have mental issues. Well, I mean, gotta have something because that to be honest, that's disturbing. But again, it really doesn't bother me, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful. Like it might bother some of you guys in here, but I don't refer to as that. So you know, it is what it is. Just be glad he stayed in school long enough to learn to spell. Right, that's impressive. See this, I'm in Slidell. Slidell, get out of here. So I had an assignment at Our Lady of the Lake Hospital in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. I've had an assignment. I was at Kaiser. I've been to Tulane Medical Center. Tulane and the represent Tulane. I'm like, I forgot the medical center, but Tulane. I've loved, let me tell you, I don't know if you know about this or not, Tina, but I love those jambalaya shops. Now I know ain't nothing like, okay, it was a traveler who I traveled there, obviously, and it was a traveler from California. We both had came at the same time. I didn't know her, she didn't know me. We got to know each other. We was walking in Walmart one day, and we checked out, and the woman, literally a stranger, invited us to her home. And again, this is back in 2009, 2008. It's crazy how many places I've been, but this is years ago because my mom's alive then. And she invited us, and that's what they would do. Strangers would invite you in Louisiana and to their home and cook for you. And she cooked us up. Oh my God. I mean, there was everything. It was jambalaya, it was gumbo, it was crawdaddies. I mean, it was seafood, shrimp po. I mean, it was amazing. I had a blast. It was a blessing. Most definitely, it was a blessing. Pathetic. Mama probably dropped him a few times as a baby. Yeah, right. Exactly. My mama dropped me just once, and my eye do this here. But this person is being disruptive. Southpaw Ginger said, pathetic. Okay. But thank y'all so much. I'm gonna go skedaddle off for here. I appreciate y'all being here. We gotta do this again. Hopefully later on today. Thank y'all so much. Again, special shout out. Special shout out to you, Jet. Thank you so much for all that you do. Thank you for your thank you for your love. I appreciate it. And everybody, who came in, thank y'all so much. It means a lot to me. I really do appreciate it. Hey, Dubin Delight. Hey, how you doing? Dubin Delight, I gifted 10 more memberships and you were selected. And so I'm super excited about that. When I saw you, I was like, yeah. But thanks so much. Yes, I have my hair on. Okay, that's kind of funny. It's itching, but it's no blood flow. But let me just kind of, maybe it's more so brushing my real hair. Don't you judge me, okay? I'm brushing my real hair, okay? I asked my ex cause she braided, and she said she can catch it. I better not nobody say nothing, cause I can braid this hair. Well, she can braid it. She's talented like that. Nice hair, pimp, Raider Joe. I blocked him. I'm tired of his crap. I understand, Tina. I get it. I mean, it's crazy that it's people like that, that's calling people nigger in the chat. But again, these people are ignorant, and they don't pay me no mind. People have came in, wish me dead. They talked about my dead mom. They laughed about because she passed away of cancer. I don't let these people get to me. I really don't. It's just whatever. These people are ignorant. I'm new here. What's with the wig? The wig is when I put that wig on, I become a different individual. That wig embodies power. That wig embodies life. What, like right now, I don't have a crusty ass. But when I put that wig on, you better believe it. You bet your bottom dollar my ass is crustier than a damn crust. A crustable. I can't- I'm delirious right now. No, but nice hair. Okay. You look like me with that hair. Really do, but like, my bad. Have a good day or night. Metric. Okay, thank you. Does your ex like when you dress in drag? Oh no, well not really. She doesn't. She doesn't like that. But she. I must say she has kissed a girl and she's liked it. I must say that. Dupin Light said looking good. See, I'm looking a little rough, but I appreciate you so much. We're gonna shave this up. We're gonna be looking a little sexy later on today, a little later on today. Saying stuff about a person's dead mom is here. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean, but my mom, if she was alive right now, she'd say, "Fuck you, I don't fucking care." And even in spirit, I can hear her saying, "Boy, if you don't look over that shit, don't you lose your mind." And so that's just like at work, and people want to get a rise out of me, and because I don't want to fight nobody, because I feel like I'm gonna fight to the death, and and I don't want to do that. But I just let stuff go. As long as my mom said it like this: as long as they don't put their hands on you. When she was talking to myself and my sister, she say, as long as they don't put their hands on you. They put their hands on you, you fucked them up. So, that's how I look at it. Thank you so much, Tina. I appreciate that. You said my mom had cancer too, bro. I'm sorry to hear that, Jed. Oh, 2010, I'm so sorry. Jesus. It's a horrible thing. It really is. My mom died of ovarian cancer in 2016. She was diagnosed in March and she passed in May. She passed right before Mother's Day. Yep. But it's okay though. Her birthday is actually going to be October 29th. So her birthday is in 13 more days. She would if she was alive, she would be turning 61 years old. So that's why I say everybody who got their mom, and I know people say my mom's a deadbeat, my mom is this, but just hug your mom, love your mom, because you only get one mom. I heard you're transitioning. Yes, I'm transitioning into your girl. I'm gonna get bigger and bigger until I explode inside of her. Dubin the Light says, we know your heart, T. Keep shining. Thank you so much, Dubin the Light. Even though what I just said, disregard that. No, but I just be joking. I don't care. I control with these trolls. Sorry for you. It's okay. It's all right. Look, the way that I'm talking right now and my nasty ass mouth, I get it from my mom. May she continue to rest in peace. I know she's in heaven. I know she's causing a scene, but Duper Delight, that just, oh my gosh. You said my son's angel day is the 26th this month. Wow. 3 days before my mom. Wow. I'm so sorry, Duper Delight. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, Metric. Thank you so much. I love it all. Thank you. Right, because it's about having fun. It's about having fun. And Lord, my mama knew how to have fun. Sarah Perkins says, hi, good morning. Good morning. Thank you. My brother passed away this March of cancer. I'm sorry, Tina. I'm sorry to hear that. My condolences. Oh gosh. You guys, you know what? So I did that trauma earlier yesterday. But you know what also I did? We did a gastrectomy, which is the surgical removal of a portion of the stomach because the patient had cancer. And y'all, we went in there, we got that ugly ass cancer. And it was so big. It was big as a rock in their stomach, a huge rock. And also you can see where it metastasized to some of the omentum because your stomach is surrounded by fat. Like it's omentum, which is fat, the yellow stuff around your stomach. Your stomach is like a pink organ. It is an organ. And so I was like, oh, so the doctor was like, Terrence, do you have an idea what we're doing? I said, you're dissecting you're dissecting some of the omentum off as well because it could potentially have nodes in it. He says, very good. I said, thank you. I said, thank you. So it can have nodes in it. So it did have nodes. So they dissected a great portion of the fat because it has cancer in it as well. But, you know, it feels good to go and, you only can do so much, but to go in there and get that. And this patient is going to live. You guys, the prognosis is beautiful. He will, he doesn't have to have chemo, but he will have to have some radiology. But he is going to live, you guys. And so this is why I do this. This is why I'm in this field, to make a difference at the end of the day. And I'm telling you guys, it's a beautiful thing. I'm not kidding. It's blood, sweat, and tears, but oh my gosh, it's a blessing. It's a blessing because he has a wife, he has children, 61-year-old man, with, cancer in his stomach, and it already has started spreading, but, but the prognosis is really good. So anyway, again, yeah, Persio is just terrible. It doesn't matter. For real, Percy, go away. Exactly. Anyway, you guys, Persio will be back, just like other haters and stuff in the live, and it's gonna be all right. Don't, like I said, honestly, like you don't even have to ignore that individual. That person is gonna keep doing it because that's what they do. That's what they're supposed to do. And so they're actually doing their job. We got to do our job, which is ignore those horrible people, pray for those people, and keep it positive. You said hide him, bro. Not for me. Jed is like, whatever. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, y'all. But I love and appreciate you all. I'm gonna get off of here. Hide their garbage. Eat attention for sure. Right, Dubino, like that's all it is. Attention seeking people. But thank y'all so much. This has been so much fun. I have fun so much in my live streams, but this has been like really, really fun. I haven't done a 5-hour one in a long time, but I appreciate y'all so much. I will talk to y'all beautiful people later. Okay. All right. Thank y'all for coming in. Thank you. God bless you all again. Thank you so much, Jeff, for all your love and appreciation. Thank you all. And congratulations again, Dubin Light, on the membership. I just appreciate you all so much. Bye. See you next time. I will talk to you all later. Okay. Trashy dude, Percy. He's more than trash. It's terrible. Robotic rat. God bless you. God bless you too. God bless you all. I will talk to y'all later. Okay. Bye. Talk to you later. See you later. Bye.